Right. We're free from the ads, and we got the glitch, which we didn't get the fucking glitch. What the hell? I thought I was gonna get the 2 hours free glitch. Girl, fuck you. Okay. Hi, Bing. It's me, the Bing. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing good on this yummylicious day. Hold on, I need to recalibrate my thingy. Okay, I had to lock in. 20 stream streak. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Helios. I'm spoiled by you guys. You saw the Discord notification, almost cried. No. It's been a long time coming, and I think it was an idea from Helios actually, and I was like, wow, that's so freaking intelligent. So yeah. And you guys are the only people that can post in the sus channel. So yeah, isn't that great? But yes, I just hope it works when either of you actually do go live. We'll see. Prayers up. But I'm glad it made you happy. Yes, yippee! Why is rolling the Discord? Yay, indeed. Been a freaking long time coming, mind you. But hey, we're finally here. We finally come. I hope you guys had a lovely Valentine's Day on Saturday. I had a great time. And I was so stupid and I drank so much. And it was great. Hey, Sunshine, welcome. You forget, like, you forget people include their friends' stream notices in their servers, but you included with the likes of Lucy. What do you mean? She's your wife too? It's literally the bare minimum that I could do for you guys. Love and light. Yes. I literally, I can't believe that I made 3 proper-ish drawings, all for the same Valentine's Day. Like when I realized I was going to post 3 drawings, I was like, no, I'll post 2 on the day, and then I'll post the 3rd one on Sunday, and I did that. Thanks for the like, I appreciate it. But damn, well, you need to start feeling more appreciated. So yeah. You didn't do anything, but you got a call with Sensi and the boys yesterday. Yes, it was great. We freaking played a stupid ass game that was so peak, but also so stupid. Hi, Maeve. Hi, Maeve. I didn't forget what you told me. Hi, Maeve. Welcome to stream. You gotta make sure you set up the same thing in your cervical to stream. Stop it. Okay, if you set that up, I will, something evil will happen. And I can't tell you now, but just know something evil will happen. Man, it's really something I've taken for granted, how happy I am to just like dilly-dally in voice call with friends. It's awesome sauce. And I need to do it more often. If things could get out of my eye, then I'd be able to see the people that I'm talking to right now, my beings. There we go. You went to a concert last night? And when you tell me you'll never in your life choose general admission, what happened? And hi, Oker. Welcome to stream. Hello. Hi. What am I looking for? I'm trying to pull up the references that I got. Because of today's stream, we're doing an art trade. We're doing my part of the art trade with Shai. Yes! I was literally asked this. I don't even know. Was it last week? Girl, I don't know if I can remember. Anyways, I'm just happy that I was asked for an art trade. And it's been ages, but here we are. Your best friend picked general admission to see Jade from Little Mix. I kind of do remember the group-ish. I don't think I ever listened to them, though. Because it was the cheapest tickets that she asked you to go. You were in hell, weren't you? I already know, like, that's like 0 out of 10 experience, general admission. I want to get your references up so I can... Oh! Does your OC have a name? Because I keep forgetting to ask, and I kind of don't know, I'll be honest with you. I haven't the slightest clue. She gorgeous though, but I wish she was nameful. Her name is Soleil. You haven't... wait, what? You and your partner dressed up as witches and went to a local bookstore with those fun library ladders? I hope that was a fun time. I got it. Thank you, God. I finally know how to speak again. You haven't been to a concert like that in years, so you weren't prepared to stand outside the venue for hours in the cold rain and then stand up for an additional multiple hours. I think you were in hell, actually. That's terrible. You subbed to me for the crystal farming 300 thingy for our, like, that was ages ago, and I'm so surprised you're back again. I know I look a lot different now, and I don't even play that game, but I'm so glad that you even remember what you subbed to me for. Man, Genshin was a fun era. The being has met the Mealster. Hi, Milu. Let my beautiful, amazing mod give Milu a nice and spicy shouty outy. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. The being is pleased. I am. Yes, I am actually. Also, I wanted to show you guys. This is a spoiler for tomorrow's stream, because tomorrow's stream we're gonna be working on the third OC with what's it called in the Adon and Venet throuple thingy. I don't know if I'm actually gonna make him part of their thingy, because I kind of want to give him a boyfriend. So, like, I don't know how this works. Hey, Miwoo. This is an OG subber. Yeah, like, our impact thingy was 2 years ago. Goodness. Oh my God. I'm so, like, pleased. And hi, Biscuit on YouTube. You're working on your new D&D character and everyone keeps complimenting his color scheme. Meanwhile, you fully stole it off Adobe Color. Okay, but like, you don't need to tell them all that. You did, but what's up? Hi. Also, taller people kept pushing in front of us at some point. Some white man just straight up tried to squeeze between you and your bestie. Same white man fully slid past you and his... Ew! Disgusting! What is he talking about? Good luck with the future content. Thank you! I appreciate it a lot. You enjoyed the music, but there was too much going on. Yeah, I can freaking imagine. You were in hell. With that terrible experience. What was I saying? Yes, I did a little draft of our OC guy, right? And I don't know what to call him yet. So you guys are gonna be helping me with that. You're gonna be helping me with it, and you're gonna have a fun time doing that. Yes. You're gonna have an amazing time doing that. And we're gonna figure out his outfits. But yeah, isn't that awesome? Yeah, I'm so excited. Yippee! Besides everything else, I still hope you guys had yummy weekends and your Monday isn't going as shittily as Mondays usually go. Yes, I know. Okay, I'm gonna start to join, but I also want to get my yap out. I don't have a lot to yap about, really. Did anything happen of note? No. Nothing that I can tell you guys yet, okay? Things are in the works, but you just gotta trust me for now when I say femme la bouche. Also, I think I just put like pepper in my eye. My eyelid is really hot. I'm fine though. Since we woke up today, we were all overjoyed. Milu, you're too sweet. Also, I saw your TikTok on me and Lucy. Crazy work. Pamela Bush. Oh, I'm emo now. All of you is very hot. What do you mean by that? Okay, where were we? I've been meaning to go on another jazz music deep dive searching thing because even I'm getting sick of hearing the same songs over and over, which is new for me, mind you. Go wash your face, you crazy being. No, I think I'd like to suffer just this time. Just this time. You had to hold your phone all over your head because it was the only way you could see anything. Only highlight was a guy next to you checked in on you and even asked if you wanted to switch places so you could see. Because of your height, it would have made no difference. Oh, that's so sad. A little cute, but also mostly sad. You're so dizzy because your ass is having withdrawal symptoms. From what? Medication? Didn't know you were Catholic. I'm not. I grew up Catholic, but like, I'm not anymore. Like, do you know how hard it is to stop saying religious shit? I'm always saying, Amen, Amen, Father Almighty, Hallelujah. It's just, and I have to stop myself from saying it out loud in person, in public, because people might actually think that I'm religious. Because like I wear lots of like, what's it called, necklaces with chains and shit. Sorry, necklaces with crosses. So like they'll see that and they'll hear me say amen. They're going to be like, oh my god, this person is Christian. I'm not. I did grow up Catholic. My freaking whole mom's side of the family, Catholic ass people. Like I didn't really go to the church that much because there weren't a lot near us, and we were trying to go to what's the other regular version of a church that's not Catholic? Either way, whenever we went to visit grandma, we always went to Catholic church. And that yummy incense smell, which is not yummy at all, would keep just saying in my mind, why'd you never know this? Because I don't think I've ever mentioned it to you guys. Because yeah, you're the ex-Catholic CEO. I see you. Suffer just cause. Milu, hope nothing. Oh, you usually wash with cold water. You mean like shower? You shower with cold water? I'm scared. There was also a bar, and unfortunately, you got put next to a drunk girl who kept screaming at the top of her lungs. Me. I mean, glad that girl had fun, but your ears were ringing. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm actually so sorry. I feel like I mentioned growing up Christian. I haven't really mentioned growing up Catholic as well. But yeah, it was definitely a lot less Catholicism than the non-Catholic religious whatever the fuck. Catholic incense apparently has antidepressant qualities. That shit didn't fucking work. But either way, I don't know. I was like 2.5 years old, so I don't think I was depressed at that time. You love the scent of temple incense like sandalwood or iroko? You never smelled it though? You weren't allowed at funerals as a kid. Really? I don't think I ever went to a funeral as well as a kid. But like, we haven't had that many deaths, so yeah. Is growing up without religion an option in Nigeria? Fuck no. Like, there's only two spectrums how lax your parents are. It's either they make you go every freaking Sunday to whatever, they make you go really into whatever religion it is, or they're like, okay, we're going and we're still this religion, but we're not going to be that pushy about it. There is no single person in Nice that I know that has ever grown up without at least one religion being pushed on them. The religious trauma is so real. Oh my gosh, I have stories and stories for days. You know what? Let me give you some tea. You got the double guilt experience? Hell yes. Your mom wasn't really religious, but your sister was. She tried to exorcise you once. Father Almighty. Also, gender. Like, can you imagine growing up in Nige without having to perform gender? That's crazy work. But what was it? What was I gonna say? I hated every time we had to go to the Catholic church because you already know my big yummy country is still really backwards. So every time we'd have to go to church, I'd have to wear these ugly ass fucking skirts and cover my hair as well, like with a scarf or something. And it's like, I don't own any skirts. Like, even when I was younger, I didn't own skirts. Like, everything I had that was a skirt was something that I was given, like they were for certain occasions, literally just church. And I had them there against my will, but I never wore them outside of being forced to wear them. So like every time I was like, okay, we're going to church to go see grandma. It's like, oh my God, bro. Had to wear the ugliest shit ever. Like, because of being female presenting, you're not allowed to wear pants, which I hated. I hated the other regular church a lot less because we could wear pants. But yeah. Bolo was a special case in that his family was not that religious, but he got peer pressured into being Christian at school. Really? You prefer Catholic churches to Pentecostal because they be talking crazy way too often at Pentecostal churches? Yeah. The trouser font is changing now. It is. It just depends. Like, if you go to certain parts of Niger, it's like they're still in 1930s, no joke. Because like there's places you would go and it's like, okay, what is this hair in my mouth? Okay, the ladies, you're allowed to show your hair. You're allowed to wear makeup. You're allowed to wear this and that. Obviously in moderation. And you're allowed to wear trousers. And then other places like, you have to wear a super long skirt. Your shoes also matter. And Your hair must not be seen at all. It does not matter your age. This is terrible. I hated it so badly. But I definitely do think they're being a lot less lax on the trouser shit. But like, it's still there. Promise. You're pretty sure we're Baptist? Yes! Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of. We were Baptist and Catholic, but like mostly Baptist. But if I'm honest, I felt like we just switched denominations depending on where we're living and what churches were available. Real. We've been, what's it called? Baptist, Pentecostal. Doesn't freaking matter. Like, it just depends on where we move to and the churches that were close by. I think one of the weirdest churches, I don't know if this is a district or if it's just the name of the church. So I'm not going to say because I'm scared and I don't want to hashtag dox my bitch ass off. But there was a weird, you know, all those like the stereotype popular videos of the church pastor guy being lifted and being flown around. Yeah, I went to a church like that and I was laughing my ass off, bro. I didn't think those people were real until I saw it with my own two eyes. It was really, there's loads of churches that are just like, we are a church that worships not God, but the pastor. You used to wear pants until they told your dad? Oh no. When your father lives in Mads, we wore pants all the time. If you're a mom, you go back to nights and this lady pretty much harasses my dad into forcing us to wear skirts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Even in Uyo, that's super conservative. The last time you went, the priest was like, you can wear trousers, stop acting crazy towards women. Thank goodness! That's what I'm glad to hear. You didn't grow up Christian, but your grandmother started going back to church when you were around like 10 to 12 years old. Jeremy, do you remember, man? So your family started going. I'm going to tell you what's the most interesting time period. I need to hear about it. Which one is the denomination where they speak tongues? I hate it. I hate it. That is 100% the weirdest one. And I wish I could say that I didn't have an experience of doing that speaking in tongue shit where I very, very clearly faked it. But I did not understand. I thought people were joking and faking. Like, I would look to my left and I see this old man with children. And he's there, he's crying. He's like, and like, I'm just like scared because these are like adults. And I'm like, what, 2.5 years old? And I'm seeing all this. No, it's not just in America. It was a night. And I was seeing them. And I'm like he's crying. His face is freaking drenched. And he's just saying these things that sounds like me and my little sister making up a fake language. Africans are very non-dom except Catholics. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean by dom? One time you're minding your own business in this cult camp place. And some random old man called you to his car and started preaching at you that young women shouldn't wear pants. Mind you, I didn't know this man and we were playing in the dirt with a bunch of friends. Oh, goodness gracious. Save my country from nosy ass adults who just want to freaking shout at children. I cannot tell you how many times I got my ass eaten and chewed out because I hated wearing skirts and dresses and I was loud about it too. Holy mega church. Yeah, I avoid mega churches like the plague. They tried so hard to be modern and everything, but then they still say stupid shit like gay people are weird and wrong. So like, whatever. What's up with the celestial church people? I'm praying for them. We were having Bible studies at the kitchen table after church every Sunday, and you had writing assignments from your mom. Wow, that sounds like. We didn't have Bible studies at home, right? I mean, all the time. We didn't have it all the time, but the thing is, we got the weird writing assignment shit from church. There was this program in my church where it was like the youth program. I don't know what the fuck it's called, basically, where they take all the youngins and all the teenagers and make them have like homework and stuff. And then we'd have to present it not at next Sunday, but during the midweek service. So we'd have to go to church like multiple times a week because of this stupid freaking shit program that I hated. When they start crying and falling down during service, the most terrifying experiences ever. You were so scared to get a panic attack because what if they thought you were in the spirits and didn't help you? Exactly. You did it too. You faked hard. You thought it was just what you did. Worse still, they made it seem like if you didn't, you weren't a real Christian. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I don't know any of this tongue nonsense. I'm just having fun with it because I'm a stupid kid and these people think I'm being for real. That's another one of those Christian things that seems super demonic to you. Yeah, like, it's so weird and scary. Have you seen that Pastor Mike got into a scandal for spitting on someone to illustrate Jesus and the blind man of Jericho? What? Also, I don't even know who this Pastor Mike is. Thank goodness. The only thing he did was catechism. What's that? The church he went to had a children's church, and my most distinct memory was getting sent out for acting like a kid, and one of the other children telling me my family didn't belong because she was born in church, so was her mother. Jesus. Okay, I've never that's fucking crazy and insane that another kid is saying that to you. Brainwashing goes deep. You went 4 times a week? I thought mine was bad with like 3 times. 4? That's hellish. Your boarding school was one such place. They straight up made us wake up at 5 a.m. for morning devotion every day. Oh God, morning devotion. Jesus. And if you refused, they wrote your name down and submitted it to the hostel mother so she could punish you later. Worse still, they would make you miss breakfast, which means you missed assembly. And if you did, the teachers punish you too. Oh my God! Like, I literally, I'm crying for you right now because that stupid shit was similar to my life. Oh goodness. Like, I went to this stupid ass fucking high school that did very similar nonsense. Morning devotion. At least mine was at 6 a.m. It wasn't 5, but like everything else is there. Stupid hostel, evil fucking mother. Like, I don't think I've ever met a single hostel mother that wasn't born in hell. I'm not joking. Like, evil freaking women. And I didn't even go to boarding school for that long. And I hated it. Hated it so much. Oh God. We all just religiously traumatized in here, aren't we? Normal, actually. Apparently, your parents are paying tithes, and then when your dad became an usher, they expected him to pay an extra tithe on top of that? Oh my God, why? Isn't being an usher just like collecting the money? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Mila and you had to go on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, and every first and last Friday. Goodness! Yeah, I'm not surprised there's like 17 billion pounds of religious trauma going on with you two, because that's fucking shit. Catechism is basically just a Saturday thing you do for like a year. That's preparation for sacraments, Holy Communion, confirmation. Okay. I mean, I wish it was just catechism that we did, because we had to do the regular ass freaking church shit and do the Holy Communion services and all that, which I didn't like. And you know what I hated most about all the church shit is that we would go to church for like the entirety of Sunday. Like, people are like, oh, church service is just from like 12 o'clock to 2 or something. No, we go for morning service and then afternoon service, and then parents will just be yapping with their friends until we get home at like 7, and the whole day is just gone. And I hate it so much because like morning service is at 8 a.m. So we had to wake up at 6 for some stupid reason to shower and do everything. And then we're in the church place sleeping and falling asleep. And once you fall asleep, those stupid ushers would come and be beating you and hitting you at the back of your head, being like, wake up, wake up. And I hated it so deeply. Also, mothers are all evil. All of them. Guy kneeling on those serrated quadrangle floors is what made you a slut. What do you mean by that? Talk to so fucking crazy. It is. Only one let us watch WWE and brought us egg roll. Okay, at least he had a decent-ish hostel mother. You were pretty rural too, so high school always had this thing called prayer at the ball, which was just praying around a giant American flagpole. What the fuck? You didn't know, but damn, did they really push your peers to fuck with you if you didn't? Jesus! Praying at the freaking American flag is another crazy level of, what did they call it? Patriotism? But like derogatory. Tithes were literally instated in Africa to keep Africans poor? Is this real? Do other like countries not do like tithes as well? Because I thought it was a universal thing. Y'all got that one. Your little ass could not do anything more than 3 hours. I wish. You were so sick the Sundays you went through all of that and we didn't get to go out to eat. You just be sitting there starving and hungry because you don't have time to eat breakfast in the morning before you go for the service. You're stressed out of your mind and everybody's yelling at you and you're trying to get the ugly, stupid, itchy dress on. No American churches do tithes. They don't? Or do they? Are you saying like, no, they do? Or like, no, they don't? Tithes were a thing in the Middle Ages. I have news for you. They do? Okay, so it's not just an African thing, but like, I don't know. I feel like maybe they're pushed more in African countries. Who knows? Our school had like little quadrangles, and instead of dirt, the floor had concrete that was serrated and real rough. And the common punishment was to go kneel on it for hours in the hot sun or in the cold night. Oh my god! Oh my god! Like serrated freaking tile on the ground. That shit is painful on your freaking knees. And if you like move any sort of way, it just like cooks your freaking skin. It's terrible. Maybe it's a black church thing. Opening that kind of worms. Maybe it is. Your experience, it really depends on the church, whether they take tithes. Okay. Maybe it's not just a black church thing. Because Helia-chan, not a black. You hated Sundays. You hated it so bad. Your dad would wake us up with violence so much that I would hear his footsteps while asleep, and your buddy would kickstart us out to avoid the drama. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble. But you don't know how hard it has been. At least when I left home for school, waking up on Sunday after 9 a.m. impossible, because I would still be getting calls to be like, did you go to church today? No, bitch. Why would I ever do that? Like, I don't know what is with relatives, like just aunties and all of that being like giving me Bible prayers and Bible verses, knowing that I did not ever like going to church on my own. And when I left the house, I didn't go to church ever. And they still think in their minds that, oh, I'm still religious, or I'm still like doing all this stuff. No. Telling me, oh, I'll pray for you. Have you prayed today? I don't know the last time I ever fucking prayed. Like, I think that's what's the hardest part for them to believe, that I never was into this shit at all. So they're just deluding themselves into thinking, okay, well, surely they'll come around now that they've left the house. No. Here, one of our famous black gospel singers, Marvin Sapp, asked his congregation for $40,000 in tithes and made his ushers close and lock the doors until he got it. I feel like you mentioned this thing, and I'm so like, people at the congregation had to call the police to be let out because that is literally kidnapping. Yes, it is kidnapping. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Tithes are universal to an extent, but we were specifically co-opted as a tool of colonizing. Yeah, that makes a lot more freaking sense, actually. Do not pray for me. Your prayers will fall on deaf ears. I don't want them. It makes me so uncomfortable. Real. It's I don't know why it's the default. I guess they think it heals all. So it's like, it's just so freaking weird. When it's like, you just clearly say, I think they do it most to people that they know are not religious. So they're like, oh, hey, I'm going to pray for you. Even though I know for a fact you don't like that and you don't believe in any sort of deity, I'm still going to pray for you. It feels like a weird violation of a boundary. Hi, Silas Callisto. Welcome to stream. Oh my gosh, what did I miss? It was so hard to be a student. Imagine juggling 9 AP courses. 9! Including electives and having homework, assignments, and presentations with cardboard for most of them. My job was in the science track, so I was dealing with physics, chem, bio, additional math. Oh god, add maths. Fucking add maths, bro. Having to go to church 5 times a week and not being able to explain to your teachers that you didn't do your work because your fucking dad took you to church instead of letting you do your homework and study for tests. Oh my goodness. Forget going out with friends. That way you're gonna type there. That sounds like fucking hell. Like 5 times a week, 4 times a week. 1 time a week is even too much. Like I'm sympathizing, and literally I cannot believe you did it. Because like from what I hear and what you said, you did well at school, which obviously is no fucking surprise. Okay, you're a Nigerian baddie, right? But like, all of these freaking things were all weapons fashioned against you. They get so mad when you say no to them. No, real. Like, and I think the ones I hate the most are like the nice Christians or like the nice religious people. That's, you say, no, I'm not really a fan of this. But they pretend as if they're respecting it. But they still do it anyways. And they think because they're using a polite, kind voice that it's all good in the neighborhood. No, it's not. Their prayers are also effing meaningless. Big! How are you doing? I'm doing great. We're literally just unloading our religious traumas onto each other. It's awesome. I hope you're doing good today. That sounds preferable. No, literally. They used to make specific ass sermons just to guilt trip people into paying tithes. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. The mind games that these freaking institutions will go through is so insane. The nice one. No hate like a Christian's love. You literally spit spat spill with that. like, God. Sorry, I need to breathe in and breathe out because this freaking church shit has me pissed out. Hold on, I need to start my phone. I love when I'm mid yap and then my freaking VTubing phone decides to start dying. No weapon formed against you. The weapon is the church and the people. Like, oh man, it always pisses me off. Like a very special kind of anger when all these other Christians will be like, "Oh, you can't say Christianity is bad. Maybe you've just met some bad eggs. Every other Christian I met is shit. There's like 3 normal ones. Like, what are we talking about? You're good. Legit, just waking up. Oh, maybe you should give your brain some time to like wake up because this conversation is crazy. I wouldn't want your day to start off like this. It's always sermons about greed. Always. And how we're greedy and going to hell. Shout out to Catholic University that single-handedly made you ex-Catholic because you're like, no way that's what you believe. That fucking turning this ass fucking school, bro. Like that shitty ass freaking poop from a butt school. More like a surveillance university. Hi Ford. Roses are red, violets are blue. Something something. Go drink water. Nope. You did well, but it all came to a head in your literal final year. Because imagine your teachers looking forward to you getting scholarships to uni because your grades have always been good, but you fuck up when you managed to just you had to retain. Oh no! Like, oh my gosh, you freaking poor thing. GCSEs were the worst things ever created. You know, I think any sort of like big final exam should be outlawed because I have no doubt in your mind that you would have been so freaking insanely, like your scores would have been insanely good if not for these people sabotaging you. Because that's what they did. It's sabotage, okay? If you don't want to admit it, it's fine. But that's literally what it is. Bad Christians for sure. That's like, you just said the same word twice. No, because y'all didn't crucify your master. I went to the movies the other day and had 2 white guys walk up to you and were like, hey dude, are you in need of a prayer? And I was like, I'm so good on that bye. And they wouldn't leave you alone until you had to stand up on them and scare them off. What the freak? What the freak? Also, I'm so sorry. I didn't even know you were black. I'm gonna assume that you are. Maybe you're not. I don't. Ignore me. I hate when they're like, the church hurt you, not God. But I thought the church was the body of Christ or something. Ooh, clock it. You love waking up to topics like this. Okay. Not paying tithes is equal to robbing God? Are you serious? If you don't drink some damn water, fine. Shit, man. Are you happy? I drank the water. Western Christians are evil, highly political slanted, mainly because of the continued influence of the old King James. Fight meet high noon. Where is my big country Africa? It's in the West? So that's black anybody? Oh, okay. You're about to start barking at people that did that shit to you. That's like the only way they can go away. But they might just start exercising you on the spot. I won't lie to you. Anyone else say super offhand shit when they try to like stop you outside of like grocery stores or movie theaters? My favorite is just going hail Satan and spinning in a little circle. I'm so grateful that like where I live there's not a lot of freaks like this. Like it is mostly a Christian country, but like they have a lot less audacity and they're also scared of black people. So I'm happy with that. You know, like I don't really get approached and I don't get stupid shit like this happening to me. But at night, when those people dressed in white will come to your door at like God knows how many million AM and they'll be like, they'll come with their freaking, I don't know, what was it? Did they have like bells or something? Just making noise is what I'm trying to say. They'll come and making noise. Oh, you're black? Okay, awesome. Them doing that to you while you were alone was definitely a decision. They had evil, nefarious intentions, but I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. Yeah, exactly, Naibi. They're evil also in Niger. It's not just Western Christians. It's just Christians freaking everywhere, bro. All the way back in my beautiful African country, they're also stupid there. They always said God doesn't need your money, but give it anyway because the sign you're returning what He gave you. Also, the church needs it. Hey, Alden, welcome to stream. I'm actually finished. That stupid tithe thing. What they had a song that's like pay your tithe. I can't remember the song, but there was a lyric in there that was just like pay your tithes over and over while they were doing the money collection process in church. And I'm like, what? I didn't even know what a tithe is. I won't lie to you. Like, I still don't know. They keep saying it's like 10% of something. I don't know. It's just daylight robbery. In the words of the now canceled Marilyn Manson, you never really hated a one true God, but the God of the people you hated. That lyric was the deepest shit when you were 9. Really. You hate the whole everything you have. God gave you prosperity gospel bullshit because the most evil people are filthy rich. Yes, yes, yes. And when are they going to open the can of worms about these freaking thieving pastors? Getting into this whole church business to avoid taxes, number one, and to also be making your life and your family's lives better. Meanwhile, your congregation is giving from their peanuts to you. Like, can we be for real? And the wild part was that they approached you by complimenting your hair before trying to pray for you. So your hackles were immediately raised. Oh my gosh. Next, you're gonna tell me that they tried to touch your hair. Chris, stand on what? Hi, vampire. I don't know what you mean. 10% of your monthly salary. You people are thieves. 10%. Oh, hi, wifey. Speaking of Christians, you had some guys come to your door inviting you to go to church with them just the other day. They had Canadian flags on. You didn't quite process what was going on. So they finally sent the government agents after you. Why would they send that? Are you expecting the government agents? I'm scared. Also, you know, Mormon churches excommunicate you if you don't pay up. Are you serious? I've heard like terrible things about Mormons, but like, I'm confused. Also, I think like maybe our Nigerian version of Mormons are definitely the celeb people. Like 100%. You would have been speaking of them if they had trust. Okay, wait, W. You're not expecting government agents? Okay, good. I'm glad. No, for real. But like those people, they don't do any sort of doctors. They don't let doctors work on you if you're ill because they believe God will heal all illnesses and ailments. And they're wondering why their children has freaking died. It was so irritating to me when I started learning about how their lives are and how they will literally be traveling so far on foot, barefoot in that country. You're asking to get like tetanus every minute. And they'll come with their bells and they'll be singing, I don't even know the song. And like, this would be super early, like 7 a.m. Why are you on the road on 7 a.m.? Like, who are you trying to convert? It's a cult, straight up. You know that Charles Manson wrote and sang a song about do not break the knot because law wins? Before he did killing. What? So that's actually crazy. Walking on the see exactly walking barefoot on the streets of like not even just Lagos, literally anywhere in that beautiful country in Nigeria. Okay, love you, Nige, but like nobody should ever be walking barefoot there with the cheap ass satin garments. Cheap and white and dirty from all the mud they've been freaking trudging in. And I feel sympathy only for the young ones. Okay? Only for the children that they have indoctrinated into it. It's the way they treat kids that disgust you. If I tell you the amount of predators in your boarding school, the amount of essay, the amount of physical abuse from corporal punishment, the humiliation rituals in the name of discipline, the way like I'm terrified for your stories because like I went through my own version of it, but from what you've been saying, God have mercy. Do you think religion is humanity's greatest mistake? I think money is the greatest mistake, but religion is a close second. But Lucy's not lying at all. Like, beautiful, amazing, yummy country. Don't use this as an excuse to be saying Niger's this and that, but we have too many skeletons that are not even in the closet because nobody is ashamed of this shit. That's why it keeps going on. That's why this terrible shit is happening. And like, people are always, you know, like, even though like physical abuse is normal in Niger, schools just take it to the next level. Like they make it so terrible. My goodness, I can't even begin to tell you how terrible it was to freaking grow up in primary school, not even high school yet. Primary school, and seeing the way these teachers would be like, there's no other word. It's literally just abuse, like straight up. You walked with shoes in Africa and mud and shoe gave you enough worms as a kid. Near Timbuktu, you've been everywhere. Every time you speak about something, I'm like, wow, this guy has truly explored the world. The way children get treated in Nigeria is so awful, and it's so cyclical because kids grow up thinking it's okay and morally correct to abuse children. Yeah, like even before you're even like 10 years old and you've started gaining sentience, if you have a little sibling or cousin or some other younger child, you now take it out on that other person. It's a terrible cycle, and I won't even lie to you, if not for my freaking non-African education that I have, I may have been one of those freaks, but thank God I'm normal. Thank freaking goodness. A TA got mad at you because you liked his friend better, but met him first so he punished you? What? That's so stupid. You were 13? You liked the TA's friend better. Oh my God, what? He was a college grad, you see? Like, it doesn't even take you being 40-something years old to start acting stupidly like this. And the church and all this religion stuff just promotes it more. You know? Spare the rod, spoil the child, all that bullshit. I can't even tell you how much I heard that nonsense in church. And it's like, dude, maybe take another... And that's not even what the Bible verse said. Wasn't it? Spare the rod, spoil the child, but then something else, I don't know what it is. They basically said in moderation, right? But they never ever mentioned that part of the Bible verse. Your church had some serious hierarchy. It was a big global church. Sometimes they had reviews from their higher ups, and these men and women would come and meet pastors committing DV and SA and all sorts of heinous shit and say reflecting your actions for 6 months and do restitution and God will forgive you. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I'm breathing. My parents thankfully never physically punished us, and my mom flat out told me it's not okay to do that. They were barely Nigerian. I'm kidding, but also you should know that you're definitely the exception. Churches and cults are amazing at thought-terminating cliches. Oh, why is any of this okay? God works in mysterious ways. Yeah. I hated that stupid, idiotic, freaking thingy. Interesting, you didn't know schools in Africa were so abusive? Well, I'm only speaking from Nigerian, but you know, colonization! And yeah, it's so much worse than what we're even yapping about here. Like, so much freaking worse. Sense to God, every time you hear a Lucy and Milo story, you're amazed they got out alive. Real. I mean, like, and it's so sad that their story is like the regular ass average person that grew up in that country story. I can't even lie and say that I haven't heard worse, because I have. Like, why was I 17 and my classmates talking about beating their hypothetical gay children, right? Like, even before I was 17, 14 and 13 and in church with all the other youth people and just hearing them say the most heinous shit. And I'm like, wow, I really need to kill you guys for real. You were in grade school, followed a hot girl on missionary Bible passing out trip in Africa. Age 10, you still were not Christian at the time, just not saying you weren't Christian. I mean, yeah, like, I think a lot of us realized super early on that this shit was a whole load of baloney. But us to keep the peace and to not, like, get kicked out of the house, you had to be like, okay, sure, I'm still a Christian, I'm still gonna pray and all that stuff. Meanwhile, I wasn't doing all that bullshit. You hate teachers who you believe were genuinely, you had them, were genuinely sadists. Swear they got off from beating kids. Ew. Teachers had favorite kids. Yes, they did. Oh my God. Like, it's not funny at all, but that just unlocked a memory. Cause like, I remember this woman, she was teaching us English, and like when the rest of our class would start acting up, she would go behind her desk and bring out like her collection of canes. She'd just bring them out one by one and be holding them and like dragging them to like rest alongside the wall. Then she will bring you up if you were in trouble and be like, choose which one. And it's like this weird looking stick that's heavy and big. And then there's this like, you know, a broom, and there's a slipper if you want. There were different kinds, different freaking branches taken off of trees used for evil. There were several who made their own canes. Yeah. Some are known for doing so much damage and bruising that other teachers would call them to beat kids they wanted to punish. Yes, there would be. Oh my god, I'm getting too many memories of this one guy. He would teach science at like for older years. Whenever any of us were messing up in our classes, they would threaten us with being like, "We're going to call Mr. XYZ to come and beat you," and then everybody would lock in because that guy was so bad. He literally would beat kids to the point like they're literally bruised and bleeding, and the parents would just come to the school and pick them up like that and be like, maybe next time you shouldn't do whatever it is that they were accused of. And it's like, this guy needs to go to the hospital. But look, I don't even know. It was a junior year, but I went to the high school often to see Lucy. The TA introduced me to his friend who was a TA in the high school, and I would see him often, and must have spoken, but the junior high TA was so mad at me. He whipped you and made you kneel in the staff room because you want to see his friend more than you came to see him. Oh my god, I hate that. Like, not just the freaking hating you, but then the humiliation part of making you kneel in front of the other teachers in the staff room. Fucking hated it. I hate that fucking country and the school sometimes. A lot of the time. You were at church and they were trying to explain it and said if something bad happens to you, it's the fault of you or someone in your bloodline because God can never do bad. Yeah. Mind you, the pastor's wife just died of cancer. Oh my goodness. And of course, they fucking rationalize that with, oh, it's just God calling her up. It's her time. And whatever nonsense. We're actually so privileged and comp to other. What that means? It's awful. If God is good and all powerful, then why does evil happen? Because free will exists. Oh, okay, so you admit that you're doing these things of your own free will, not because of God. Yeah. I had teachers who hit my left hand for writing with my left hand. Yeah, why were teachers so weird about kids writing with their left hands? Like, holy cow. A teacher was beating students to the point of bleeding insane. It's actually not as insane because, like, that was, like, a common thing, which was terrible and scary because, like, I'd be seeing my friends and they're, like, just different colors. Fucking scary, okay? Really scary. You're also really lucky that you never went to a school where beating kids was allowed. Why are you flexing on the rest of us? I'm kidding, but also very happy for you. Mine taught computer science, Mr. O. They'd be like, we'll call Mr. O if you don't be quiet in the class will go science. Why is it always like science and stuff like that they'd be teaching? And it's always a male teacher too. Freaking evil ass bastards. One time though, you were really struggling with assignments because of disability and mental illness, and your evil literature teacher made you kneel down in not even her own staff room, a different one, and made you do the assignments, which was writing a poem, and was laughing about you with her teacher buddy as you were actively having a panic attack. Oh my god. I'm so freaking sorry. That's disgustingly hellish. Not even her own place. Ugh, Jesus, man. And then the other stupid teachers would just be there, like, looking at you and laughing, and being like, what did you do? And then maybe some of them would be like, oh, you should forgive the students. But then that stupid teacher that put you there would be like, no, whatever. And then everybody will laugh and go on their way. Terrible country. Terrible. Or if you're going through hard times, they say it was your enemy in your father's/mother's village. Yes. Anything bad will happen to you and they'll say your village people are coming for you. And it's like, no, my village people are actually really chill. Like, they're calm as fuck. I've talked to them. I think teaching is one of those roles that attracts people who power trip very easily. It is. And in a beautiful country like Niger, you just have the tools to be your worst self. And you get rewarded for it, which is terrible. It's obvious fucking reasons. In the same compound and everything. BRB, of course. I feel like if it was her staff room, the other teachers won't stand for it because your class teacher was there and would be like, this is a normal student, why you act like this? Yeah, sometimes they definitely choose the place of humiliation to make sure that you receive no sympathy and anything like that. It's that deep belief of the original sin, which both absolves you of everything you do, but also makes everything your goddamn fault. Yeah! I think we were yapping about this in Lucy's stream like a few days ago, talking about the original sin bullshit. I never understood that nonsense. And I thought it was dumb. Because it's like, if we had the original sin and God nigga died, why are we still suffering today? You know, like, did he not cleanse our sins already? Like, what's going on? It's not making sense. You're procrastinating like a month because it's already lunchtime and you ain't really done shit. Look, it's Monday. You deserve it. Did you call him that? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did call him that. And original sin is the stupidest thing ever. Oh, man. I'm actually sweating thinking about this stupid nonsense. Something my eye again. Hold on. Cloth pieces. I have a question. Do you think Jesus was a cult leader? I don't. I think Jesus was chill as fuck from what they described him as. And I think he was a real person that existed. But I don't think any of the other like supernatural nonsense they're attaching to him was real. My issue is with God, okay? God pissed me off. Because if he's actually there and he's the one that's in charge of all this nonsense, he's doing an absolutely fucking shit job. Like it's trash, you know, like it's really bad. The teacher who hit you worse was a special program director who was also a Catholic nun who worked in a habit. The special program was a school linked to public education experiments, a 4-day school week with long hours. Oh God, like that sounds great until you realize that it's longer hours. School is already 8 hours long. How long they have you in there? 10 hours? 12? Granted, you didn't get home from the concert until like 12:30 a.m. Rookie numbers. I'm kidding. But also, real of you. I doubt he was a literal son of God. I think so as well. I think he was literally just some guy that was really kind. If you remember correctly, the reason why people were punished for being left-handed was because it was connected to evil, the devil, or something like that. Yeah, like people thought it was like satanic stuff and like worse than, I don't know, they just thought being left-handed was a sign of deformity or something. Very stupid mindset. The first time you went for Stations of the Cross, you started bawling because you thought you were a deeply evil person and your mere existence caused the big good of the universe to suffer. I'm gonna destroy religion myself. I'm gonna destroy myself, okay? Because this is the shit that they do to just regular ass freaking children, mind you. You say it all the time, as you should. You're always so mad, especially around the sin of wrath and anger, because like God is supposed to be fucking sinless, but he's going around killing people, having wrath, but that's okay. Exactly! The worst, the part that really gets me the most is when people say First Testament God is not the same as Second Testament or Third. Yes, he is. He's supposed to be this unchanging, ever-present, omniscient, ever-seeing, everywhere, and you're telling me that he can change at all? Also, hi, Sketchy. Like, what are we talking about? How is he changing? How did he become a different person? He can't do that. He's not a person. He's something, right? So ever since that nonsense, I just knew it was a whole load of baloney. Rubbish. That's why I hate that everything happens for a reason. God wouldn't give you something you couldn't handle. So you're telling me this supernatural being is fucking with me just because, literally. Like, and they say it's to like the worst situations. Say, God forbid, your child had like terminal cancer, right? And obviously, this child is not going to make it. Some idiot will not come to you and be like, everything happens for a reason. It was just your time, your kid's time to come up and be reunited with God. Girl, fuck you. Okay? Because God must be sick in the head to give this poor baby so much suffering on its limited time on this planet. I've never ever gotten a good enough excuse for why God would allow children to go through things like this. So until I get that excuse, that nigga sucks. That very TA Milu brought up, we were friends at first. When I started hanging with his other TA friend, he got colder to you. Mind you, TAs are pretty young, like late teens to early 20s, depending on when they graduated. One day he came to teach my class and I was super excited. Naive little me wanted to show off how smart I was. I cleaned the board and you were dancing around from excitement. And he said you were making fun of him because some of the students were giggling at your antics. So he took you to the staff room, made you kneel and told the other teachers lies about you and whipped you and made you miss lunch. I'm gonna kill that guy. I have a question. If you could speak to God, what would you ask him? I'd ask him why he's so fucking stupid. And I'd also ask him to stop pretending as if he exists and he's a good deity, because he's freaking trash. And I'm also going to ask him why he gave all these kids cancer and why he allows stupid shit like wars to happen if he's so omniscient and omnipresent. He's acting worse than a Sims 4 player or a Sims player with the freaking Sims. Me to the oh yeah, I saw that already. In other religions that feature the same God, as far as I'm aware, Jesus is generally viewed as just another prophet, another Messiah / Son of God. That makes a lot more sense. You were 10? I'm so sorry, Nambi-chan. That's evil and disgusting. Whole time you're crying like a baby, absolutely blubbering, because you really don't understand what's happening, and then he tried to pretend shit was all good between us. Is he crazy? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. What I missed there? Hold on. I would ask God, why'd you give women periods, and why can it be so painful for them? And why do women go to unnecessary pain in pregnancy like throwing up? I wish the throwing up was the least, was the most painful thing in pregnancy. But your heart's in the right place. I mean, yeah, obviously, periods are also a stupid thingy as well, but I wouldn't be surprised. You know, whatever. I'm about to the same today, yesterday, and tomorrow. Please clock it, Milu. Please, please. I think my issue with religion is the personification of like powers that be. Yeah? Like, you know, God is he, him, and you have to freaking capitalize the he because he's sensitive like that. That shit was so stupid. And I made it a very personal effort of mine to make sure whenever I'd write anything for church, I would never capitalize the H. Obviously, I got in lots of trouble, right? So I don't really give a fuck. And I never ever capitalize G as well. Literally, I have it set in my autocorrect that whenever I type G, it should never auto-capitalize. I have a personal beef with that guy, okay? Very personal beef. Look here, because you need to quickly put his color a comic page to do a casting call for an advert. Oh my god! That's so exciting. Enjoy your lurk, CSG-chan. They were too pure for this world, so God called them home. That's actually an insult to everybody else on the planet. Because what do you mean? You mean I'm impure too? What about another child who doesn't have that life-threatening illness? Are they also impure? Like, what are we talking about? This reminds you, remember you heard a Bible story about a man who was so great, did everything right, and then lost everything. I know what story this is, but I don't remember anybody's name. And it's like, even if you do everything to the book, it's not enough for these freaking freaks. And if you remember correctly, he chose to believe in God's choice. Yeah, that's not his giving. You chose incorrectly. 12 hours of a school work day where you got Friday, Saturday off. Sorry, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off with more long-term homework assignments. Also Friday, you're wandering around town, had police bugging you about ditching school. No, apart from wearing gothic clothes. Really? Why would the police bug you? They weren't up to date. That one TA had too many problems. No, can you nerd for this, please? That is just straight up cruelty. Like when I did that stupid theology class, they were like, oh, God exists because something put the universe into motion. Which may be, but why must such beings be sentient, at least in the way humans are, and absolutely moral? Yeah, I mean, yeah. And they didn't like those freaking questions. That stupid ass theology class was dumb because like the teacher didn't even know what the freak they were talking about. Straight up, they couldn't answer any of the serious, real questions. And I just remember being so like, not surprised, but just deeply disappointed. You'd ask him why he pretends to care because you're here, and yet the world holds no proof of a moral higher being. Yeah, like, we're in charge here. We're the ones that are doing all the stuff. We're shaping our own destinies. And you're trying to tell me that this guy has a say in anything? He's not there! He doesn't freaking exist! The modern Christian God is a combination of many gods. Elohim and Yahweh are different gods. Gods of thunder and war. Gods that demanded blood sacrifices. These gods had children who over time were demoted to angels and demons. So all his sensitivity and wrath is due to his origin in war and violence. Interesting. Next is the Old/New Testament diff. I'm listening. The story of Job? Really? You would ask God where the Viking gods hang and then send the Viking gods to put that god in a box. That's real. It's just the difference between Jesus' generation and the generations that came before him. Oh, the New Testament stuff? He also used to use right-wing propaganda sources. Yeah, that guy was freaking stupid as well. And I'm not surprised, but also I'm surprised that I even thought I would get a regular ass person to know and be like objective. The only class in religion you've ever taken was willingly taking a class on Buddhism, and the one semester you were in university. And how was that? You used to suffer a lot from hallucinations and seizures, and you used to ask your parents when God would cure me and why he built you that way in the first place when you were suffering so much. What did they say? And also, I'm so freaking sorry. You poor thing. Also, you don't trust the Bible. You are telling me that this book that holds power over so many people has never been edited or purposely changed or reinterpreted like it currently is right now to mean other things when they originally did it? Yes, yes. I had this weird similar question in my mind, like, why is there a New King James version? Why is there old version? Why is there all these freaking even baby version of the Bible? Like, it should just be the same thing through and through. Sure, get. But they were trying to say, oh, it's to keep up with the times. Do you know how many things are lost in translation now? And you want me to believe that bullshit, bro? Until he comes down and drops a book written by him in my hand, I'm not gonna believe that Bombaraska Bible is actually made by anybody except regular ass humans who wanted to write some fanfic. You're a lot better now after 3 years of therapy. I'm glad. I'm very, very glad to hear that. But also, that's so freaking terrible. You also hate how Christians hate autonomy. Like, how do you know what God wants? Like, oh, people can't do things that ostensibly don't hurt anyone because your life belongs to something you can't share contact with. Okay, please clock it. We are run by a fucking fanfic. That's what I've been saying. It's fan fiction and it's funny. Or it's actually just fiction, but like, it's fan fiction of Jesus. And I don't know where the God part came in, but also, hey, look, they're writers, so they can add whatever they want to their story. It was more about the origins of Buddhism and some of the base stories, as well as some of the different sects, rather than the morality of it or anything like that. Interesting. So I'm going to assume that you had a decent-ish time. Lunch break incoming. Yay! I'm glad to hear that. What you think they didn't say shit? Free my people from the clutches of religion. I have an aunt that I really like. Like, she's funny and awesome, and she watches all the fun, cool shows, and she has a personality and a good sense of humor. But when it comes to like anything that requires critical thinking skills, because she's religious, it makes her sound so stupid. And it hurts my heart so much because she's such a cool aunt. Like, she's such a cool, older than me person, like, that can actually understand me without talking down to me. But like, because of her years and years of being a religious freaking doormat, she just seems silly now when it comes to serious situations. And it's so upsetting. Translations always have an agenda. It's not neutral. Always, always, always. Even translating from freaking different language to your language or making it more modernized. I mean, that's exactly what you just said. So ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Your program was 200 students out of total kids in the area, so police only learned by reading a letter you had to show them. Some police took you to local high school only to have a school principal tell them you weren't lying. That's crazy. I mean, freaking police will always be trash, so it is well in the evil in the freaking well. Christianity is such an echo chamber, like, you're not allowed to look at any perspective that differs. Yeah, like, and if you do, then you're sinful and stupid and you're going straight to hell. The book was changed. The original was in scraps and a fanfic of the epic Gilgamesh. It was translated to Aramaic and then to Latin and Greek. These languages all had different grammatical structures and lexicons, so there would have never been a good translation. But then James made the Bible more homophobic to distract the public from the antics of his male lover, who at the time was losing the English court a lot of money and soldiers. Oh my gosh, the way I've been PMO today. Like the Sodom and Gomorrah story. He didn't say kill them because they're sinful and gay. He said kill them because they're sinful and want to... these people. Oh wow. Also, the story of David and Jonathan was sanitized. When theologists and historians researched it, they said it was more akin to a love story. In the romantic sense, also the passage about men lying with men was mistranslated from men lying with boys. So PDF stuff, yeah. There's so many examples of revision through translation to fit the moral. Real! This off topic, but you just wanted to tell me today many beautiful black women came to your school. I'm glad to hear that. King James himself revised the Bible to allow for him to remarry. And they want me to trust that bullshit? I'm going to write my own version of the Bible right now. You must be gay or else you'll be killed. and you must be black, or else, well, you can fucking guess it. And I'm gonna say God came to me in a dream and said all of these things to me, and for some reason I retained it all, and I made a whole book over it. It's awesome. The whole thing about, oh, you can't listen to secular music or be close to non-Christians, it's so stupid. It's the dumbest thing ever. And mind you, these Christians are freaking bumping that non-secular music like it's their last freaking music thingy on the planet. Sanitizing David is so funny because Bill was literally an adulterer, but you draw the line at gay. They have very interesting priorities. Dang, that's fine. Take me to the guillotine. You be the first sacrifice? No. The Bathsheba shit was so crazy. Bathsheba? Did everything? I've been snoozing this ad for like the past 10 minutes, guys. Has anyone seen that damn tweet where somebody was criticizing Bad Bunny's Super Bowl performance and said the Bible was written in English? And the girl repeatedly fact checked by Twitter's AI bots. Wow, the fact that the freaking AI bot is cooking you, your stupidity has to be studied. Okay, speaking of stupidity, I'll let these idiotic ads go. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Enjoy the words on stream. Wow, okay. Spoiling everything. Welcome back. And hi, Joe. Good job, Shine, 9B, Silas, and the last person. Ours, you didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Oh man, what I miss? And hi, Joe. Oh, where were we? Stupid freaking ads. One of these, I'm just gonna let them play, and you guys will just have to hate me for it. And also, right, as Nabi said, English wasn't in the biblical times. In the original books of the Abbey, you could see the annotation in the margins where they were like, this is what it means. And then 20 years later, another monk was like, how fucking stupid and foolish, nah. And then like that for like 8 centuries. Goodness. The AI bot said it was originally written in Hebrew and translated to Greek, then to English. And they were like, so it was written in English. I think we should just give a round of applause to ourselves for having brains that work and exist, and they aren't rotting in our skulls. Thank you, Jesus. Someone retweeted and said, wait till they found out it was translated in Spanish. Oh, man. Okay, where was I? You may be gonna pretend you didn't see that? You did it! Hello, Peak Jar. Hi, Joe. Okay. I'm sorry, Shai. Oh, Shai, no! Okay, let's actually get to the art while we yap, because if not, we're not gonna do no gay at them drawing today, which we kinda should. But it's nice to yap about these thingies. I do remember one of my, I say fond, but I say in a derogatory way, where we were having the youth church thingy, and this was like a midweek service, so it was like a random freaking Wednesday at night, and I was like, what did I say? This was like one of them. Obviously, I'd been asking questions ages ago, but this time I was like, what? Why does God allow women to be raped? And the freaking youth teacher lady's response was so stupid. It was so dumb. I don't know what she said. She was basically saying all sorts of nonsense like, girls should be wearing the right clothes and they shouldn't go out at night. Don't be going to parties. Don't be hanging out in boys' house. And I was just like, that's not what I asked. And the other girls were on her side too. And I was like, I was just so flabbergasted and genuinely disgusted that I didn't know what to actually respond with. And I think from that point, it was solidified that I'm never going to understand these idiots. But I was so disappointed because it was a female teacher. So like, what a freak. No, Shai, I'll give you all the beans back. He's so beautiful. Oh my god, thank you, Debbie. Shai, your designs look so biteable, right? Shai's OC, Soleil, is on the right here. And this gorgeous little boy is supposed to be our male OC that I don't have a name for. Soleil is gorgeous. Crazy because babies do get, yeah, they do, exactly. Victim blaming is what truly pushed you from the church, and they're so bad at it. They have an Olympic medal that is a perpetual Olympic medal for harboring the wrong people and what's it called? Giving out their resources to the wrong demographic. This is so cute. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, I did hiccup. You're in times like that, you say you don't support all women. Some of you are very dumb. Unrelated, people had sex in the dining hall and they would punish the girls. Oh, I mean, yeah, like for most of these high school scandals thingy where it's like, oh my god, this girl was caught with this guy on the stairs. It's always the girl that gets a lot more like flack and shit because the guy is paraded by the rest of his friends like, hey, you got some. Meanwhile, the girl was made to look like some freaking whore, slow, whatever the fuck. It does take two, exactly. Okay, well, we're trying to draw Shai. Sorry, Soleil. Shai's OC. The Omo is loud in my throat. Okay. Remember this? They enlisted the juniors to snitch and expelled her? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And let me guess, nothing happened to the guy, right? It is well. How dare women leave their room without a chastity belt and a cross and purity ring? Not worry about your health or girlfriend. No, like, God forbid you step outside and you're not covered from head to toe. That's why I'm always going to be a big advocate for dressing like a freaking whore. I want you to wear the least amount of clothes possible if that's what you desire. And even though I personally don't dress like that, that doesn't freaking matter. I want to see all my girlies be happy. And God help the person that wants to put their hands on that woman. I have skinny twig arms and I will break them just so I can kill that guy. Guy was so excited, he ran and was grinning. Mind you, we were on our way to agri class. Me bumbo. You don't know what happened to the guy? Probably nothing. Maybe he got a slap on the wrist and he got like the talk. And then that was it. The mealster has to go. Thanks for being here, Milu. I almost called you mealster. Again. Love to all. Love back to you. Happened in your school after you graduated where it all got by a staff member. And the vice principal was like, ours... because of those... Wait, what? It was because of those short sportswear shorts? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm about to bite off my freaking monitor. I said the child is responsible for this. No, the child is, because the child wore childlike clothing. Wow! Stupid. Not the exact same, but something similar. We have 3 people get in trouble for taking Xanax in the girls' bathroom. But only one girl got blamed because the other 2 people were a football player and a cheerleader. That's so stupid. Also, Xanax is fucking crazy. She was a nun, mind you. Of course. Something don't make your brothers in Christ fall. What? What are you saying to me, Mealster? Oh, crap. I'm trying to think of a cute pose. Help me think of a cute pose. What's her personality like? Please. I need to drink water because I didn't on my freaking ad break like a stinky streamer. Wow. Don't tempt them. Oh Jesus, yeah. We're tempting all the people with our exposed shoulders and ankles. Let's forget your daily aboguses. All you know are your daughters are well trained to break any man who attacks them. All top male attackers are responsible for finding own way to hospital. Good! Or to their graves. Either is good. Bye Furu, bye Milu. Your shoulders be tempting every boy you've ever met. God in heaven, I'm so sorry. Ah yes, ripped jeans must mean available. It's such a stupid mindset that I'm so glad I grew out of. Because I used to be one of those idiots who thought, okay, if you dressed a certain way, then it's not like you deserved it, but it's like, my brain was like, what did you expect from them? And then I grew up and I was like, yeah, those guys need to die. But it's so easy to fall into the mindset of, oh, if you do this, then you're expecting this. Or if you present yourself this way, then you're expecting anything. Unless you say it with your mouth, nothing should be expected or assumed, ever. Do you know balls are very easy to rip out the body with one's bare hands? I didn't know, but thank you for telling me. Because I'll keep that information handy in my back pocket, you know what I'm talking about. I'm itchy. Everywhere. Except for in my brain. Because that's occupied by my big brain. My brain is occupied by my brain. Yeah, I've been talking too much, clearly. Meow. Why am I getting sprayed? And you got them potato peeling hands? So I'm sure you got lots of strength. What does this mean? And I don't even peel potatoes. What are you talking about? I don't know the last time I peeled a freaking potato. You're welcome. Thank you. If anything, my arm should be big because of doing my own hair for years. You're spraying me for lice. Hope nothing. Not strength. What do you mean? Bye for real, okay, Milu. On the opposite side of things, showing as much skin as possible started becoming more prominent with the influence of Victoria's Secret, Pink, Bath and Body Works, and the modeling industries within those companies, all owned by Lex, whatever the freak, and ran with the assistance of his longtime friend, who? So we are now seeing a whiplash against sewing skin within the fashion industry. I freaking hate that guy. He's the cause of everything bad in this world, unironically. But I don't think anybody should start changing how they're dressing because of how this freak popularized it. I don't know. They're always at the scene of the crime. Like he PMO a little bit too much. Sorry, a lot too much. Meow. Keep meowing. Now! Where did Lucy hide? You ain't gotta hide. She said hi to you in her mind, okay? He also allegedly caused Gamergate. I did hear of that, and I'm disgusted. Thanks, kittens. Honestly, it feels like a Scooby-Doo episode. Every time he pulled the mask, it's just fucking Jeffrey Epstein. All the time. All the time. Sorry, lurking. Don't ever apologize. Okay? You're allowed to lurk. And if anybody has a problem with it, they can come and freaking answer to me. Yeah. We should start doing on-stream Yoruba classes so that you guys can learn more about what I say. But the good thing is, I'll just switch over to just speaking Pidgin instead. So yeah, the hostility is wild. No, it's not. But I will always be against people who will not let lurkers live. Like, damn. Let them live, bro. Don't call them bitches, bro. Oh, the island demon gave us microtransactions, possibly had an influence in cryptocurrency with his ties at MIT, and two of his biggest connections in the gaming industry were the creators of GTA who now run Rockstar Studios. What the fuck? Also, hi, oddly distracted. Welcome to stream. Oh, sorry. You just wanted a hello. Okay, well, you got it, but let her be active in chat next time, and then you get the hello. On a nicer way. You both show skin, carry a strong parasol, and hit hard with anyone who tries to touch skin without permission. Wow, I agree with that, but isn't the parasol? I think it should be a gun. I'm semi kidding. There is truth in every joke. How y'all doing? We have had the day of all time. Yapped about our yummy religious traumas. Why not parasol gun combo? What anime character had that? Sorry, it's not an anime character. It's Navia from Genshin Impact. People are saying he even dead now because we got full footage of Ghislaine Maxwell's daily routine plus a grainy photo of old Jeff's cell. I don't think he's dead either. I won't say why because I'm kind of scared. They're always listening, but I also don't think he's dead either. Hear me out though. A gun that turns into a parasol. How does that work? Sounds freaking cool though. You have an extremely heavy keychain. Shit is flooded with metal and resin charms. You keep on the lanyard. That way, if anyone ever attacks you, you can fucking fight them with it. My keychain used to be like that. Like 17 different little charms of all the Genshin characters I liked and I got merch of. And then it got too heavy and too big to put in my pockets. So now it's just Arlecchino on there. As the creators of Ruby. Interesting. You're so excited just looking at it. Oh my god! I'm glad to hear that. You downloaded so many reps for ADOT. Oh my god! I can send you her like Pinterest thingy because I had to make one. Because obviously I don't know how fucking personas work. I don't know how to draw that shit. So I had to make a Pinterest board for her. But I trust that you can cook. You think your Ita bag counts as a weapon? It does. It does. Also, remember if you have a heavy keychain, take your car key off when you drive. It can fuck up your starter. Really? I say this as somebody who doesn't even drive, but I will be driving in the future, so it's good to have this information. Wowie. Parasol. Oh, I'm making her do that pose of the guy who puts his hand in his pockets and he looks funny. And he looks like constipated, actually. You know who I'm talking about. Ugh, the only weapons that I'd have on me in my regular going out is probably the amount of jewelry I have and like my rings. But if worse comes to worse, I can just peel off my choker because I always have the super spiky ones. I don't know why. I just love having them on my neck, even if they stab into my like shoulders a bit. Doesn't matter. It looks cool. Yes, Lin-Manuel Miranda. That's him. Kevin James. Who's that? Who is that? Also, I don't know if I'm going to make this like a crazily rendered piece. I'm going to do my best with this. What I'm trying to do. Trying to say. Meow. First thought, should I Google this person? I'm Googling the person. I'm Googling the person. Google. What's it called? Kevin James. Imagine having first name. Yes, it's him I'm thinking of. It's him. He does that pose too. But I think the specific one in my brain is the Lin-Manuel. He has a silly smirk. That's what he looks like. Oh man. Have you seen the movie Grown Ups? No. I googled your guy, it makes sense. It does. And no, I haven't seen that movie. Sorry, Joe. I like how you said never mind because you already knew that I'm a lost cause before I even responded. I'm dying of laughter. Shai-chan, am I allowed to be gooned up while drawing her? Or should I be calm and normal? I promise you're allowed to say be calm and normal, and you are allowed to threaten me if I'm not calm and normal. And by gooned up by drawing her, I mean like in my coloring. Oh, what is this? You got a religious rant you meant to post earlier. You dated a Bengali Hindu, dark skin, thick accent. Yes, this is actually important. Okay. Took her to a Denny's since our last date lasted until like 4 a.m. This dumb blonde, lily ass white bitch stopped her, pleaded and cried that she'd find Jesus. Said she'd pay for my date soul. Didn't say to my white ass. No, I normally don't feel the urge to scream at women, but goddamn, did this soul winner really tempt you? I feel like that's also another weird thing that they target a very visible racial minorities because maybe they assume that our original sin is stronger than the other whiteies for some stupid fucking reason, which if you've ever looked at a history book, go possible. Release the goon. I need Shai's permission. DPMO. I'm surprised you aren't already. Girl, you need to have a higher opinion of me. Or don't. You were watching Grown Up with a Vietnamese friend, and they said something about the Vietnam War, and she was like, Vietnam mention. That is me with anything Nigerian or Irish. I'm just like, oh my gosh, my country mention. Unless it's like a non-good thing, then I pretend as if I'm not from either of those places. Yummylicious. Oh, happy birthday to all people lucky enough to be born on the same day as the Great Viking mod. Who dat? Mormon doctrine used to state that POC were dark because of evil. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I mean, why am I surprised? I don't know. I'm still surprised. Are you kidding me? Minnie? Yeah, it is. Today is Minnie's birthday. It is. And if he's live when I'm done, you know where the fuck we're going to. Because you're fucking racist and think the mark of Cain is having dark skin. Deep breath, goose frabba. Yeah, it's disgusting. And it's like, what do you want us to do? Bleach our skin? Because that's not gonna fucking happen. Unless you're paying for it, right? And even if you pay for it, I'm just gonna steal your money and run away. Skin bleaching is such a terrible epidemic in Nige. I'm kind of grateful that nobody in my family was really big into doing it, and they didn't force it onto me or any of my other siblings actually when we were young, because I'm very dark skinned in real life. Not as dark skinned as you're expecting, but I actually am dark skinned. But it is well, even in the well, if you were baptized in the Mormon church, you turn white when you die. Don't curse me like that. But also, wow. And they're trying to lie to me that religion is not so deeply racist. So insanely, stupidly racist. Rubbish at nonsense. That actually sounds like hell. See, that's what I'm saying as well. Like, I'm good as I am right now. All right. I don't even want to think of what I'd look like if I was white. That sounds like nightmare fuel. God have mercy. Or actually, don't have mercy. Meow. Sorry, the music is too fire right now. I'm eating it up. Release me from myself. Speaking of Kevin James, he really surprised you in this horror movie called Becky. Ro played the villain, a straight up Neo who holds the family hostage, and the daughter has to go home alone on him and his cronies. Home Alone? Like the Christmas movie? I mean, considering how such wide popular religion, namely any branch of Christianity, was spread, it absolutely is racist. Yeah, like doing the whole crusades to save the uncivilized non-whites. Girl, fuck your religion, bro. Enjoy your Lurk biscuit. Yes, but more violent. See, I watched Home Alone like 2 years ago for the first time. And I'm not gonna lie to you, it was at Christmas, so I wasn't paying attention to the story. I don't. Oh, wait, no, I was. That kid was putting that guy through hell. I get it now. To the best of your knowledge, race as we understand it now was literally invented to justify Christian colonialism? Yeah, yeah. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah. Nope. Wait, hold on. This baddie's making me act up. You know it's a good OC when I can't control the goon. Enjoy your lurk, Lucinian. Christianity partially found its genesis in North Africa, ironically. It did? Really? Straight up? Release me. What was I drawing with? 20? It was 20. Oh. Meow. Wait, start gooning now. Where's Ethiopia again? Isn't that North Africa? You thought it was East Africa, where Christianity. Is Ethiopia? Ethiopia is not in North Africa. Hold on. Hold on. In Afrique, please. It's in East Africa. Yes, yes, yes. I was like, there's no way in Falk it's in North Africa. Enjoy your lurk. Lucy had to come back for the knowledge always. Gonna actually try to properly wake up. Please do, please. Oh my gosh. Yap session. Fruitful. Trauma. Not really resolved at all, but yapped about. Hallelujah. Do, 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 do. North Africa was part of the Roman Empire, and when Constantine decriminalized Christianity, that's where we see Christianity start spreading in earnest. I see. Technically Northeast, but not the North Africa region. Maybe that's what was cooking me a little bit. But yeah, it's definitely not in the North African region. Oh, jeez. Oh, enjoy your lurk. Nambi's right. Nambi has never been wrong. Never, never chicken dinner. Oh, jeez. Honestly, very refreshing to talk to someone about how God is a hoax. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. So tasty. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm an atheist because only because of the fandom. I think in all reality and actuality, I definitely don't believe there's anything out there. But also, I'm not like those weirdos. Okay, I'm different. I'm special. All my anime playlists actually. Yeah, yeah. Give some anime peek. Please, though, I've been wrong a lot. I just don't really say stuff unless you're mostly sure. Okay. I still think my goat has never been wrong. I'm kidding. So your brain is a bit cooked today. You've been babying this dog so she'd completely recover from and beat this UTI. It's costing you so much sleep. I'm so sorry. And also, your dog is lucky to have you. Poor thing. I didn't even know dogs could get UTIs. Actually, damn. I feel like atheists piss you off a little. The ones that are super cool to religious folks, needlessly. Yeah, it's dumb. It's very, very irritating. Like, I understand they've done you wrong and they're dumb and this, but to just go up to a random Christian person, like they haven't even started preaching to you, just to go up to them and be like, your God is fake, you're this and that. What are you doing? There's some atheists who basically are just Christians except they don't believe in God. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. And that's what I mean when I say I'm not an atheist, like in that way. Hard to describe what you mean, but basically they act like Christians is how they go about not believing in religion. Yeah, like they're just two, they're cut from the same cloth, basically. You would say you're pretty firmly agnostic. If there's something out there, you truly believe it's an unconscious and nature-like force that probably accidentally created us and doesn't know we are here. Honestly, that's such a cool theory. That is pretty cool. African is near where Egypt is, and Egypt is near Arizona where King Tut was born. You think that's all you learned from 1970s USA geography? I mean, why would they teach extensively about geography of places they freaking don't respect? Show get. Get. Penn Jillette's whole brand was just proving that atheists can be nice, which really shows how assholeian we can be. Yeah, like when I was first starting to get into this stuff, I would see like the way atheists would behave and talk about Christians, and I was like, look, I don't believe in the guy, but you guys are being unnecessarily mean. And I don't like unnecessary meanness. It's not a good way to push your idea across, you know? I mean, there's a string of thought referred to as humanitarian atheism. Oh god, you know it's bad when they have to make a whole subsect. Religion is also more than just Abrahamic religions, so you feel it's a way to slip into racism with no religion can exist ever. And if you believe in religion, you're dumb. No, like there's some chill laugh religions, okay? I like the flying spaghetti monster one. But obviously there's more like serious ones that are just less mainstream than our token 3. I.e. people who act like you're primitive for having religious or spiritual beliefs. All other beliefs except theirs are only held by absolute idiots and evil cults. That's what Christianity man is called. You're absolutely correct. What people don't tend to realize is Western cultures, regardless of your personal religion, have cultural Calvinism deeply ingrained in us, and it shows in the beliefs of those atheists. I mean, spit, spat, spout, you know. Honestly, you're in the boat of believe in what you want to believe in. You have no way to say that you're wrong, but don't try to force it down your throat. Yeah. You know, like, If I say what I want to say, I'll be ostracized. But just know I think you guys are real and I have thoughts. But I also don't want to say anything that could be accidentally inflammatory. Meow. Mm. Group gooning. Group gooning. Oh, like in Canada, the UK, and the States, the entire moral compass and work ethic of the average person is heavily influenced by Catholic/Calvinist beliefs. I imagine other countries colonized by Christianity are like this as well. What do you mean? Like, if they're more productive, it's because they're a good Christian and stuff like that. Is that what you're referring to? Because if so, my country would like a word. They would like a word with you, okay? The way they have villainized not just agnostic and atheists, but like other religious people just because they're not the same as the Christianity one. Yeah, it's not good. My favorite would read essays written by you for fun. What an elite compliment. Meow. It's kind of crazy to say that the piece of media you've seen that really aligns with your religious beliefs somehow ends stars. Really? Are you being so for real right now? I'm terrified. How did this happen? Freaking game about gay boys is converting you? Question mark. I want to jump more, guys. Okay, I have evil thoughts, evil thoughts, and I need to subject them to some guys. Really. My gosh, I love drawing tummies from this angle, even though I've never done it before. It's a first for freaking everything, bro. That's essentially it. It's the way we view work and people's worth as related to their production under capitalism comes from Christianity, as well as the punitive legal systems we live under, where instead of justice, people should get punished for committing wrongs, aka sin. You also take it to my daddy because he gave me $20. He managed to get up with it. Yeah. Thank you to father-in-law. Specifically with some of the dialogue Tatsumi and Kanata get, since they're both raised religious, but not exactly religious themselves. Wow. Like 90% of the population. If you don't want to work yourself to the bone under capitalism, you're committing the sin of sloth. Except people feel this way whether or not they believe in Christianity. Yeah, exactly. It's not like a Christian-centric thing. Suffering equals necessary and virtuous. Not in my fucking kingdom. Body tea already? Thanks, Shai. I'm glad. That means I'm not shitting the bed. Yet. Like Tasumi has a line where he's like, he doesn't exactly believe in God, but he believes in the power that religion holds in and of itself and its hold over lives. Okay, Tatsumi kind of cooking with that one. He kind of eating. He kind of eating. No, that's not how that would look from the angle. Of course, you're not shitting the bed. You're so serious. Thank you. I'm being a silly goose. Forgive me. Productive, if you mean causing people to leave homes and walk all over the place so Christians can get better land, then yes, productive. I know my Native American people got lots of walking in. Yeah, they did. You ain't gonna front your autistic ass as one of those assholes without realizing it. But your whole endpoint to atheism was how American Christians really don't study the Bible. You'd hear transphobia, you'd point out how Jesus instructed his disciples to embrace and baptize the eunuchs. I know the term is outdated, but it's the Bible. I thought that meant like... Oh wait, it makes a lot of sense actually. heard some racist shit and brought up how Miriam and Aaron were punished for chastising Moses for marrying a Ethiopian. That song is loud. Sorry. Always being met with anger. I mean, they don't practice what they preach, clearly, and yeah. Canada is effectively an atheist, but is adamant that people are allowed to hold their faith dear, and is cruel to persecute religious minorities and stuff. Agreed. I think you should be feel free to believe in whatever, but man, I'm fucking tired of hearing of it. You know, in the nicest way possible. Like, that shit should be kept secret. I know you're like, oh my god, this is so wonderful, and I need to share it with people. No, 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 no. Keep that bullshit to yourself. They should make it they should gatekeep it more. Thanks for the pair. Oh my god, it's getting dark. The way I thought it was almost 5, meanwhile it's almost 6. I feel so awful. Let's drink some water and stretch our back, mates. And turn on the light as we stretch. Yum. You're atheist in the literal sense, in that you don't follow a specific theism, and you're a lot more interested in the material and observable worldly effects of science and humanities. But you also believe all religious people can be openly religious until the point where they're using it to harm others. Yeah. Especially since there are more religions than just Christianity or God worshipping religions. Yeah. Yeah. This is for you. Hold it. Let's flip it around. Her boobies look lopsided. Let's change that. They're not supposed to be this big. What's wrong with me? But she's also falling forward, so maybe. You were yapping. Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to dance. Time is going pretty fast today. It is. Lopsided boobies, I was like, yeah, they're yummy, but my drawing brain is not letting it slide. You guess the best way to describe it is that you don't really care if God or any specific deity exists or not, because you don't see a need for one, and you think it's pointless to argue about it? Real. I mean, like, it could exist, right? Maybe, but what's that gonna help me do about rent? You have the right to your beliefs, but you don't have to respect the beliefs themselves, especially on ethical grounds. Religion tends to be pretty evil to women and children, yeah. And I will go full fuck your Bible and your Bible on ethical issues. I do think you have a good point there. Obviously, like, people are free to believe their nonsense religion, but like, because of all of this, letting people do what they want, letting people live shit, that's how we have all this nonsense where we have women trapped in terrible marriages because they both believe in this whatever the fuck religion nonsense, like the specific one. And this religion just says, okay, my wife that I have, she's basically my slave. And so this woman is just there like, okay, I have to be his slave because of what we believe in. And it's like, yeah, they're both adults and they both have brains and stuff, but also I don't think this should just be happening and being, oh, well, it's just the religion, it's fine. No, it's not. On that note, it pisses you off when Nigerian Christians claim persecution when traditional religions are actively marginalized? Yes. Like, all of the smaller, like, Yoruba tribe religions or all that stuff, it's just like, they call it what they call it again? What do they call it again? Is it black magic or is it I can't remember, but there's a specific word that we call it where it's obviously not a nice word and it's stupid because, like, you guys are both doing religious nonsense. Why are you guys yapping at each other? People who tell you that they're Christian are usually more scary and less Christians than the ones that go to church. Also, you went to church and synagogue many times out of curiosity from people you enjoy being friends with that. From people you enjoy being friends with, they never ask you because to visit their place of worship. I see, kind of. That's what I meant by until the point it starts harming someone. But the thing about that is that it's behind closed doors. You will never know about this thing until you either meet either of the parties. So it's like, if this religion thingy didn't even exist in the first place, this woman would not be suffering in silence. And the problem would be solved. I don't know. I feel like there's a certain amount of hands offness that is okay and normal. But at some point, you need to start like reading the holy texts and Bibles of the stuff that you're allowing in your demographic or like your society or something stupid. Mind you, Christianity actually actively had magic and rituals in it, but they called any other practice witchcraft. Yes, witchcraft, especially ethnic religions. It's so stupid because, like, especially in my big country, Niger, like, why are we villainizing these other people's like religions and stuff when you're happily deep throating the one that was brought by a shitty ass white man? I need to turn on the light in my room. Hold on, and I need to stretch too. I just cracked everything. I'm lightheaded. This just in. Streamer dies live on stream. I should have gotten up to quick. Oh, my bag. Fix that bag of lace in your back. I just did, and I almost freaking died. I'm kidding, kinda. Also, this tiger read the Bible, and the Book of Mormon from cover to cover. My sincerest condolences. But also, you're real as fuck. Honestly, the thing is, the religion is not necessarily the cause of that. Patriarchal and abusive society will always find a way to justify itself, which happens in atheist countries too. I do agree that religion can be a conduit of abuse, of course, and you will not catch me defending that bit. But my view of it is more that these things aren't really religion exclusive. You know what? Absolutely right. They'd find something else if it wasn't religion to justify why women are inferior and should obey men. Right-wing people try to do it with science all the time. Yeah, with like biology, like, they're physically smaller, so obviously they have to have men take care of their dainty little selves and all that nonsense. The Bible. Okay, Joe. Did I actually say that? Well, also, even the people that scream you have to respect people's beliefs, don't practice that shit. Especially here in America, the moment that Scientology or other Christian sections come up, the jokes come out, and rightfully so, but it's either all okay or none of it is. You have a right to criticize because religion is a set of ideas, and you're allowed to criticize and even hate ideas and concepts. Agreed, actually. Agreed. The Bible? Stop. You don't know you were listening to a Nigerian researcher and it certainly sounded like Christians are persecuted in the Northwest? Maybe? I mean, I did not live in the North, right? The North is majorly Muslim, right? So I would not be surprised that they started treating Christians the way Christians treat Muslims in non-northern parts of that country. But also, girl, both of you bad. That's what people on the internet call us sometimes. I thought I said it like that because like I've forgotten how to speak. Bigots and religious zealots can't be countered with facts and logic because they don't operate that way. Yeah. They operate based on their own internalized idea of the world and maintaining power structures rather than being factual correct. Yes, exactly. It's why I'm always side-eyeing and like heavily judging people that waste their times debating with these idiots. Like after a certain point in time, you have to realize that you are absolutely wasting your time talking to this freaking idiot, especially if they're over a certain age. Like, why are you debating somebody who is in their 40s or 50s? That person's brain has rotted. They're not changing. You found Rhea Ripley photos as reference? Give it to me now! The terrorism is in no way a Christian genocide. Yeah, exactly. A lot of bigoted debaters just make up shit and talk fast. Yes, like, you can come and be like, okay, this thing has been studied for years. Here's all the proof and all the research. And they're going to be like, oh, well, maybe this is an inside job. Maybe they were paid to do it. Or just, they will always make mistakes for stupid things. And like, it's a waste of time. to try and change that person's mind. That's why I'm so against people doing all this. Oh, I can change your mind nonsense. That shit is only reserved for 14-year-olds with too much time on the internet. That's the only demographic that should ever be talking about changing anybody's minds. If you're over that age, get another job. It is the biggest waste of your time ever. And I know there's like miracle cases where you actually convince someone. That's like a 1 out of 200 chance. Don't waste your time. That's debatable. Christians and Jews, by and large, are generally speaking treated better in Muslim countries than Muslims are treated in America, Israel, the Jewish autonomous oblasts in Russia. I don't know. You don't think genocide or persecution are the same thing? Oh, of course not. Definitely not. I mean, like, I definitely don't doubt that they're probably being persecuted in the North, right? But it's like, why are all these extra other countries coming to fight our battles? For just this? We have bigger problems in Niger, actually. Like, actual problems. I don't know, man. It's just not giving. It's not resembling. This music is overstimulating me! What do I want? I like how I switched from anime music to Afrobeat, as if that's gonna stimulate me less. Me oh serious at all. They're not, but it's actively being framed as a genocide to justify invasion by America. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's any sort of genocidal stuff that's happening, especially not in the North. Like, what are we talking about? Same goes with Christians. You have video on your phone of Hasidic Jews attacking Christians in Israel while screaming something. I mean, it's Israel. Like, that's what they do there. I mean, just kidding. But also, like, am I lying? I don't think so. Yeah. Oh. I have to flip it around. I always start the playlist with this song. Enjoy your life. I don't know what outfit I'm gonna put her in. I might put her in the first one because it's the horror levels are up there, and it's also a really pretty outfit. It's reminds you of your own country where French Canadians historically have faced persecution by the English. It's always a goddamn English. And because of that, there's this whole protect the French language and culture in Canada movement. And while true that French Canadians and Acadians face persecution, the elephant in the room is they're screaming about saving French language / culture and so actively oppressing indigenous language and culture. It's honestly not even surprising at all, but it's like the hypocrisy is my favorite bit. One time in church, they were taking collections for the motherland, and you and your dad were like, "We aren't giving money to Israel, are we?" We might be. By the way, Scientology always asks you about why you have a tail and cat ears, so you get to ask them lots of questions. I'm sorry, do you mean the fucking cult? You're talking to the cult? What do you mean? I'm terrified. The cult? Have I twuck? Scientology. Yes? What you mean by that, You have no issues with Scientology? She said trying to not get disappeared. Also, you were speaking very generally. You've seen Muslims go bonkers and utter sex while in a mosque. And your ex is a Hindu from Bangladesh. Bengali Muslims and Pakistani Muslims were literally considered Hindu women property and spoils of war. Okay.
Girl, what the fuck is you talking about?
Okay. Scientology has way too much coming into it from their high profile members. The more I learn, the scared I am. You live near Clearwater, so the cult is all around your home? Oh no. I'm so sorry. And hi, Kara. Wow. Hi. Hope you're doing good today. Way too much money. Yep. That makes sense. Way too much money, indeed. Ads in 5. Can you stop that? Can you stop the ads? Like, I don't want to give anybody ads, bro. Like, do they ever think maybe I don't want to do your capitalist nonsense, bro? Derogatorily? This song is so quiet compared to the other one. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, banger song. Oh my god. Oh my god. You also remember going on a Danny deep dive and seeing how they silence all the women he abused within the church. I love church! Wow! It's so awesome! It's so awesome! I say with lies. They made one of his victims go to counseling with him. Jesus Christ. That poor freaking person. Father Almighty. Hold on, I'm trying to look at a good outfit. Ooh, I can do the third one. I'm looking how that one's looking. I'm liking how it's looking. I'm out of breath because for some reason I'm lightheaded. What have I done to myself? I couldn't tell you. Is her tummy out of this one? I'm gonna make it more whorish. Danny Masterson is also one of the only celebs you've seen get more than 5 years for assault. I think got a few decades. Oh, he must have done something horrible. Cause they only give people that do that like a slap on the wrist and like $2,000 as an apology for putting them in jail in the first place. It's so aggressive because they're so evil. The Danny case is the most blatant and clear exposure we've been able to see of their abuse because it was all brought to court. You know what they say about rich people? Yeah. Disgusting. How does this look? Sorry, I'm thinking out loud, which is new for me because I don't think. Also, we'll have this evil, stupid ad in a second. Evil Chungus ad. I love learning things on stream with you just because for some reason the topic comes up. I don't even know how we started talking about this stuff. But como se dice, it's just so peak. Meow. Once you talk about religion, so many other things come up. Yeah, it's a little devil of a topic. Meow indeed. I'm barking a little bit. Same with Kobe. Bro had a $4 million settlement with his victim in exchange for a non-persecution agreement. And after that, we see the rebrand, the family man, the support of the impoverished. All that came after his criminal case. They always do that. And of course, he also turned to cries, right? For God's sake. He made a good song. Thank you. Religion has a little friendship bracelet with almost every other trauma and atrocity. Hell yeah. They call it the little, what's it called? I'll start. Okay, Mings, that's how ads, okay? Not a friendship bracelet. Yes, a friendship bracelet. Ads, 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 ads. Ah, my God, the ads are coming. They're coming. They're coming. Okay, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Enjoy the words on stream. Love and wife. Give me the commercials. I'm sorry. Good job, Shai, Wifey, Joe, Silas. I hope I got it right. Sorry, I have to memorize the names because I have my mic muted on my BRB screen. And I'm so sorry for the ads, but we're free. Yeah. We're here. We're queer. And we have got gray hair.
You know what free
Where was I? Oh, hey, Dan.
Fantasy 14 online.
Jump scare. What's up? Who up watching the over? Stop. Since this Overwatch shit has come back, you have pissed me off with your obsession with it. How you're back is slightly more awake and aware, or as the kids would say, woke. I'm kidding, but welcome back. Where was I? Oh yes, drawing boobies as usual. How do I make the boobies look so boobylicious? It's so hard to do that without making them look like trash. Fuck, man. Ah, yes, it's you, the Walker. Why so Aquarius? Oh, man. Society. Oh my gosh. It would be a life goal of mine to have one of those scary, hyper-realistic drawings of me making the same face as Joker in the Woker meme. We need ads to get sent to a few coins? No! I'm a big hater of watching ads. I think I'd rather be a poor bastard than make you guys watch ads and that be my main way of getting money online. Just kill me instead, bro. I'm gonna use this as the liner, actually. Well, because I can. You predict Senti's winning 2 Onyx Awards? I don't think so. I don't think I'm actually gonna be nominated at all, which is okay. It's rare, right? And like what happened wasn't nominations, it was just people plugging their friends and stuff. It wasn't the official nomination stuff. So yeah, I think they'll win at least one. No. I would be so terribly undeserving. Like, what do you mean? Ice time. Oh god. I need to draw more like regular painterly scenes of the being. I love drawing my hair. Can you imagine not being able to draw afro hair? Boo! Boring! Trash! Sloppy! Sorry, I just had to take my anger out of following so many amazing, gorgeous artists and like living on VGen and having to beg to see one with an art style I like that can draw my people. It PMOs so much. That's why I have to get good at drawing to create my little creatures. Cause everybody else fucking trash, bro. Your hair was really fun to draw when you drew the aura emote. Thank you. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. I need that emote to be on Twitch right now. I mean, it already is, but like, I need the freaking. I hate the thoughts of emote slots so much. They piss me off because I should have every single emote ever just available. But no, I have to make my poor community burn through their wallets to get me an unattainable goal for one emote. This is unrelated. You woke up yesterday to find out that there was an emu causing chaos in the forest near your house. You live in the United States. You don't have emus? What happened? I think this thing escaped the private zoo to the town over from you. Did you get a picture with it? Did you kiss it on the forehead? It's okay, Dan. My only issue is how do I translate these gorgeous eyes into my Chungus art style? Afroni, thank you for the 45 stream streak. What is that? Bing bong love? How do you get that? Balls? Whatever. I hope you're doing good, man. I think it should be considered a basic art skill to be able to draw diverse skin tones and hair textures. It should, but they won't hear that. And I'm trying to do my part with drawing plus size bodies and fat people in general, and also like non-humans as well. Okay, it's important to me, so I'm actually making an effort. Unlike all the rest of these people, I can't even make a Chungus OC that doesn't look like the color of my palm. It PMO. You posted the circulated pic in Lucy Discord that appeared in local news and in local community groups on Lucy's server. I feel like I saw that. I know I haven't been yip yapping, but you never miss a stream. You just froed deep in exam work. How have you been? Did your fro get bigger? It did. And it's okay. I know you were in exams because like you were streaming less too, so I wasn't taking anything personally. But I'm so happy that you have a stream streak. I hope you'll be doing good and these evil exams haven't eaten every inch of your ass. But it's lovely to see you. Oh my god, this is why I asked you to draw so like you don't know how freaking happy I was when I saw that you asked me to draw her, because I have been dying internally to draw a character with this body type. And then I keep getting carried away by drawing my existing OCs like a silly goose. Okay? I hope I can do her justice so that people know that I'm not a loser artist. I appreciate you, Shai. You've saved me. I wanted to see you draw even more plus side bellies with bellies. Consider a fucking dawn. Okay? Like, please. Thank you for saving my dumb ass. You double mentioned Lucy's server twice. You need a fucking nap. It's okay. It's bedtime. We'll sing your lullaby. Go the fuck to sleep. Yes, it's lullaby. You're welcome. Like, what do you mean you can draw every muscle in the human body, but you don't know how to not make a character look ashy or have anything but straight hair? Yeah! Everyone makes mistakes, of course. Me too sometimes, but it's not that hard to learn. It isn't, especially when there's so many tutorials out there that literally dumb it down for you, that if you picked up a pen for the first time today, you'd still be able to draw this stuff correctly. It just don't make sense. It's because they don't want to. And maybe it's also like, you know, a lack of demand of people who are, you know, not pasties or coming with their non-pasty characters. Like they would rarely go to these artists. And obviously, why would we go to an artist who has not shown that they can draw anything similar to what I'm looking for? Like, I'm not trying to do charity work. I want to have a good drawing and I want the money I'm giving you to feel like it was worth it. And like, if you're trying to be a character artist and you can't draw like characters of different colors, like different human colors, because they know how to draw blue people and gray people, you're not a really good character artist. I'm going to tell you that for free. You're kind of mad. I won't lie to you. That plus them not wanting to hear criticism. Yeah, like, and also just acting as if when the criticism comes that it's so earth-shattering that the opposition is evil people and they hate you, and like these scary blacks, oh my gosh, they're trying to kill me for drawing a very clear racist stereotype. And it's like they see how we react to very terrible depictions of our people and they assume that this is just what everybody else gets. Like, no, there's a reason why they're getting cussed out so much, because of the way they drew the character. You just don't do that, you won't get cussed out. Does this help? I don't know, man. It's not too much rocket science to me. Like, if you have time to be making new OCs up and down, make one with dark skin and a big fucking afro. That one artist, you don't remember their name, but the one that works with Cinder? Nano. Nonetheless, decided to do black hairstyles, and they kind of just added braids everywhere. They understand how parts work. I think for that part, she mentioned that she was working with like an artist who would help with those hair textures. I don't know if the artist was black, but she did mention that. So like I don't know. So other people explained to them, hey, this isn't how black hair would work. And their fans were in the comments screaming, people never be happy with anything. I think I do remember seeing that, like seeing the actual Twitter stuff happening. And like the freaking artist herself was like, oh, thanks for informing me about this. I'll keep that in mind and speak to the other artists I'm working with. And then the fans were acting as if, oh, my poor artist has just been killed and raked over the coals. Meanwhile, the artist is chilling and responding to these regular ass people regularly. You're going to get canceled if you get this wrong. And the cancellation is, hey, this character looks sickly. The Sinsuit is wrong. And it's like, maybe you need to be yelled at a little bit. Maybe. You also love when they go, oh yeah, I can draw textured hair and then give you 1p. Oh man. You people, clock it. Also, Tiger got tired of having a 6-pack when hitting 40 years old, not 80. You don't want to judge, but now as being Brazilian, she's Brazilian, and not knowing how black hair works is a little crazy. Crazy side-eye a little bit. Crazy a little bit. But that could also just be like, they don't have any black friends, which also is a crazy side-eye a little bit. But I'm not, you know, like, all I can do is side-eye. Ooh. These eyes are gonna cook me because I'm trash. This is a truth nuke. Does she not have pupils? I don't know. I don't know. You need to continue working on your black gay yaoi harem protagonist. Thank you, God. She doesn't have pupils. So is it just like the outer parts of the iris? Question mark? Should I be raked over the coals? Should I be shot a little? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm cooked. Her eyes are like Hinata from Naruto. Come here, phone. We've got some Googling to do. Hinata, Naruto. I don't want to do no cosplay. Just show me the girl. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I see it. Filler mention. You're a terrible person. In the past, often what would inspire you to draw was characters that represented you in some way. But as soon as you got into drawing emotes and other characters, you found out there's so many great explanations of how skin tone and hair texture works online. There is something you struggle with in general, but you still feel that it's not that hard to find a good tutorial, especially when drawing art for other people that the art's supposed to represent. Yes, exactly! I think it's like, it's so important, like, if you're drawing for somebody else and you don't even like take 5 minutes out of your day to like get a proper reference to make sure you don't fuck up the drawing, I don't think you're a great freaking person to be you know. You just got a grade? What a freak. What do you mean a grade? School? This mouth is gonna cook me. You need to explode 1 sec. What? Yeah, school, you did well. Yay! That makes me full of joy. I knew my girl was gonna cook, but I'm glad you cooked anyways. Oh my gosh, my freaking tummy. This banger of a song. Everybody hold the phone. Keep holding it. Now drop it. Meow. The second I don't line out, my drawing skills evaporate. Please just hang me. Instructions unclear. You threw it out the window. Alright. Okay. Clearly drawing is something only for the elites. Just kidding. The elites don't know how to freaking draw. You have an art series of VTubers you want to draw that you think would be pretty funny? Oh my gosh, you should definitely do that. Okay, I made her smile look less horrific. Breaking. Streamer learns how to draw live on stream. More at 6. BRB. Okay. I miss using this kind of brush to sketch. Cause it's so like yummy. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. We're all learning always. Not me. I've learned everything that I need to learn. I'm kidding. But we are all learning always. Truth nuke. Or truth. Truth. Release me! You're learning a fuck ton right now because muscular people are not your strong suit? Yeah. I may have chosen her for that specific reason. I hope you come out of this a changed person. I still wish I could see the rest of that Shai Burnett drawing. Just saying, no pressure, nothing, no pressure. You pulled on me, well played. You've been sketching traditionally a lot lately, and you can definitely feel the absence of the lasso/select tool and moving specific layers around. See, that's why I'm terrified of going back to traditional. Like, I know I need to save myself from the evil burnout demon, but what am I without my undo button? Nothing! I'm terrified. I'm terrified, okay? Ears time. We'll make them go up because she's happy. This might make no sense lore-wise. But Lore can come kiss my ass. No. Taste it. Can you add the emote? People pog climbing tree hard for house.
Girl, what the fuck is you talking about?
I hope this looks like her ears are up in happiness. Because I want it to. I don't know what this species is, but I love the way these ears look. They're so tasty. I don't think they have any emotes lost us. No, I think they meant like on better TV. But we don't have any people thingies. People emotes. Oh, jeez. He's a very happy person lore-wise. They're your version of sea nymphs. Yummy. Your brain is a machine that I need to study. She's very happy, just calm her. I see. So this expression isn't good is what you're trying to tell me? You're trying to let me down slowly? Thanks for the follow. You love the design? Oh my gosh. It's peak, isn't it? Shine, my goat. She can't miss. As long as sorry, you know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. Oh my god, please. You be hearing what you want to hear. I'm like a parent, aren't I? Isn't that awesome sauce? Meow. We'll redo the eyebrows. Why did I do this on the same layer? This just in. Your streamer does not know what the hell they're doing. More at 10. You know what? I wish I had those kind of reporter voices. It'd be so awesome to like fool people, but also just to have a cool sounding voice. I want that. I want it. I want it. Please. I don't want this song. The song is great, but it's too quiet. Now we're talking. Did you just hear what you think you heard? No. What did you think you heard? Whatever it is, you was hearing things, cuz. What the hell is this angle? Hold on. I thought you heard you smack talk yourself. No, 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 no. Thanks for the ooh ah. I would never. I don't even know what a smack talk is. I'll stretch. Promise, promise. Thanks for petting Amogus and me. Let's break our backs. Ooh ah. Gah. I'm locked in. I'm not liking how this face is going. If I can be so for real for 1 second, the face isn't giving. I'm locked in, kind of. I mean, I've been locked in for like a good few already. I need to make sure I don't accidentally draw her with skinny proportions. Like an idiot. What the fuck? Oh my god, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Drawing was a mistake. Look, hiccuping is a part of life. Let me live. Let me live! She has a necklace. What is this symbol? I don't know. But it's falling between the boobies. Because, well, the government of the sentient beings said so.
In the mouth.
Thanks, Among Us.
Whispers lock in minion.
Minion. Among Us, you forget that you're within whipping range. Thank you for the 100 biddies, biscuit. Wow, look at me, threatening everything with violence. I'm so good at this stuff, man. Ugh, don't care. You know what? One of these, I'm just gonna delete this song from my libraries, and I won't even notice that it's gone. I'm unable to be happy with any song that comes on the shuffle, except for this one. Oh my god, please. What is it that I'm doing wrong? What is it? Tell me. My art style is I need a Hershey's brick. Hershey's brick. It's so yummy. Want one? You're not getting one, by the way, but you want it? Can't say Hershey without a smile. It's actually so delicious. It's been so long. Okay. I got rid of my jaw thing. Because I didn't like how my mouth was moving. That's why my chewing looks... Jester! My chewing looks weird. You're eating a Reese's bar by Hershey? Oh. Yummy. Get sniped? Oh. Okay. Help me. Okay. Oh. Hello, Jester. Welcome to stream. How goes on this beautiful Monday evening? What if I just redo her? Freaking, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know freaking what? Not gonna lie, I can't believe you didn't make yourself bald for Lucy's version of the Bad Tonight. Why would I do that? Why the hell would I do that? You saw Art Trade with Shai, you thought Shai was debuting. I promise my title would be a lot more insane if Shai was debuting, okay? In fact, I wouldn't even be live. What are we talking about? Just wanted to be known you're extremely disappointed. Patience, okay? She will debut. And we will all have a lovely time with our group gooning while she streams. Hallelujah. You even saw the live stream on the Discord and you were like, OMG, I can't plan in advance? Let me plan in advance, okay? I hope this doesn't pressure you to stream even though you might not want to. Like if you change your mind, I promise I can just pretend as if the stream rule does not exist. I love beautiful women. Put down my casket. Because it's true. You have a screenshot of an early sketch to share. Thank you, God. I used to cry for days like this. I'm crying right now, actually. I want to make her arms a little bigger. Why? Well, it's because God told me to. The fuck? Don't question me. Thank you. Okay. Art tax? Oh, music? Stop being loud. Stop it. Okay. You guys know the girl got pissed at you yesterday because you saved another girl's number? Tea time. I'm listening. I'm listening. Ooh. Thanks for the lyric. In your DMs whenever you want to look. You know I'm weak to that. I'm so calm. Do you know this? Do you know this? Why does she have clothes? Why does she have clothes? Okay, I'm kidding. First of all, you're eating, okay? That's all I have to say. You're eating, okay? Let me get back to Joy. Anyways, what's up? What did I miss? She got so pissed, said you should delete her number since you have the other person's number. And mind you, here's the punchline to the joke. The girl that got pissed is just your friend? Well, she clearly didn't see you that way. She saw you as something more. But also, that's crazy. You guys aren't even in a relationship, but she's already trying to control shit. You dodged a massive red flag in case she came and she would start like confessing to you later. Yeah, she is hoping for more. Who's that's my co-twig? It's your brother in crime, Jester. Cook him, please. Look what he's done to me. Look what he's done to me, man. Hey, my wig is back. My wig. My hair is back. Look what you've got me saying. Ugh. My freaking throat meat. You came back and oh, shut up. What happened? Nothing. You're back? Twisted said I hated you for a hot second. What'd you miss? Nothing. I may or may not have seen some snippets of Shai's part of the art trade. Keep in mind she's drawing Adon, right? So I'm calm, you know? I had a very like regular reaction to it, you know? Like I was grateful and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm no longer bald as hell, Mr. Dan. Let's hope nothing. I like giving them cheek. Jester's getting arts in his DMs. This is like telling me that you're giving somebody a blowjob in front of me. Meanwhile, we've been married for 15 years. You know what you're doing to me right now? I've probably already seen the art, but I still want to be sick. Welcome back, hair. Are you delayed? You seen it? I know. I know. I know. I just want to be annoying. Please. It makes me happy. Putting me in the chair? No. You gotta get back to doing gestures and thumbnail sketches. Would make things a lot easier. It would actually. Make sure they're all naked, by the way. Thank you. I like the song, but at some parts, this guy starts spitting into the mic like he's a streamer. So I don't know how to feel about it. If Senti can't rage bait, they aren't Senti. I have a terrible reputation. Rage baiter, sexy, handsome, gorgeous. Like, what a terrible reputation. Oh. You probably do the summer anatomy classes your college offers to spend your budget. That's peak. And you won't regret it. Also, that's so exciting for you. Hmm. Okay. Hair time. She's got like, are these braids? They look like braids. Are they? You need a full body mirror because you haven't drawn from observation in a long time. Sorry, I'm calm. They're braids? Thank you. Awesome. A harem holding chronic rage baiting, battery acid addicted Da Vinci artist / part-time gamer whenever Deltarune releases a chapter. Buddy, what is this terrible ass description of me? That's not me. You're not talking about me clearly, but like, what the freak are you talking about? No, you're not. Okay, it's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hold on, I need to get a line of action. Okay, that looks better. Let's hit the play button. Describe Senti. Gorgeous, handsome, 10 feet tall, sexy, intelligent. Maybe they can draw. Yeah. The sentient being is too powerful for our casual brains to understand. You know what? W Glaze. W Glaze. If you were to describe Senti, my best friend. I'm crying. I'm crying. You're the bestest ever. I'm so glad we have similar amounts of brain rot. What is this song? Sorry, this guy is PMO. I don't have a glass right now. The club shouldn't be on fire. That's my 2 cents. Okay, so no hair back there. Her hair is lovely and long too. Oh my god. Could you share some of the rest of the class, please? And thank you. Lucy aftercare. Not this time. You're getting Senti aftercare? Fuck no. That's only for special people. Okay? Just so you're not one of them. But love and light, okay? Aftercare is lovely, okay? I make them yummy food and I clean them. What the fuck are you talking about, streamer? Sorry. It's not gonna be aftercare, it's gonna get more. Don't say that. You're making me sound like a terrible person. Stop. I don't hit people. I'm not violent. I'm a cutie patootie sweetie pie. I don't even know what hitting means. What is happening? My stupid mouse is making me look like I don't know how to do line art. Please DPMO. I like that this song sounds like zipping and unzipping a bag. Trying this for the 1,000th time. The face is looking so good. Thank you. What's Twitch doing to you? Sensei Aftercare will be jester, beration, extra lashes. Yeah. Sensei's a being that has great friendship skills and created a great community around the world. Makes it some of the best up and coming artists. Also can draw. Thank you so much, member. You're too kind. You're not terrible, but Jester does provoke people. Yeah. Aftercare would be a bomb dropping on your forehead. I'm not that bad. But for you, I can be. Every time you try to send a message, it just won't send. It keeps just replying back. That message will not go through. Are you on mobile? First and most important question. I'm not a vampire. Don't listen to him. I'm not a gooner. I don't even know what that word means. It's my first time hearing it. I'm a terrible liar. You're on mobile? That was your first mistake. I'm so sorry. Like, it's only on mobile that I've ever encountered that stupid issue where it just keeps disconnecting me from chat and then it reconnects forever and I never get back to chat unless I like clear cache of the app. Sucks. You like to believe in chapter 5 of Senti lore, their skills greatly improved because they wanted to draw more detailed freakout stuff. See, I really wish Twitch wasn't so touchy about that because it actually does improve your skills and I do want to draw it and I do want to stream it. I just wish this stupid platform wasn't so poopy. And it would literally negate the need for a stupid freaking Patreon. Like, I hate having to take care of so many platforms at once. It's very annoying. It's the only way you can watch it while I work. I'm sorry. Hence why Sensei likes drawing hot people. Yeah! Lore is real. And they say I don't read. Who says that? They should never say that. Heavy on taking care of multiple platforms. It's so annoying. Like, every platform will get the bare minimum from me, and like, only 2 get more than shit. And the 2 are right now Blue Sky and Twitch. End of story. It used to be YouTube and TikTok. I gave up. I do want to become a YouTubing baddie again, but Lord knows, editing videos is too stressful on my computer. My evil little laptop that I love cannot handle my raw power. Since you know what edits, I do. If you were editing on my computer, you would be so irritated. Like, imagine you're editing and you're trying to watch back what you've just like edited and like it keeps pausing and freezing and you can't see and then the screen goes black and then it stops responding. It's hell. Laptop can't take the what? What's that symbol supposed to represent? Answer in 2 seconds or less. Sorry, I'm trying to... Okay! You got me high indeed. Cursed circumcision. I use Premiere Pro. I used to use DaVinci Resolve until I couldn't. Because I used to have a worser laptop. And with DaVinci, it just would not export. It was too... Doesn't matter how small the file or how big the file. It just wouldn't export. My computer would overheat and I was scared that it was going to destroy everything. So I stopped using DaVinci. and I started using Premiere Pro. I didn't have that issue. And then I upgraded my laptop, and exporting is fine, right? It takes its time. But my main issue is the actual editing. It's just not a great process. I put myself through so much to make those long form videos, and I'm glad I did, but I wish I had a better system that could do it painlessly, or at least with less pain than I'm going through right now. I left you for a second. I come back to cursed circumcision. It's Jester, okay? He's the one that forgot to complete the surgery or whatever. You have an ancient copy of Sony Vegas they use for editing. Someone gifted it to you many years ago. You just use it because it's what you have. And how are you finding it? I've heard of Sony Vegas, but obviously, you know, it's super expensive, so I've never gotten to use it. Meow. You've considered trying DaVinci? I think everyone should try it at least once. It's a really good program. It's very bare bones, but it can also do like some slightly complex things. I do think it's great for getting your foot in the door and like starting out, but after a while, you're gonna want to upgrade. What the fuck? What did you just type in my chat, Jester? I'm gonna pretend to didn't see that for your own safety. You can't remember, Premiere Pro has like a rendering function that allows us to basically preload the video, so that will help with the skipping and everything, but it adds a lot of time to the editing because it takes forever. Yes, and I haven't seen that function. I don't even like look at the thingy at Premiere Pro. I don't even look at Premiere Pro and in like the full. I'm tired. I'm tired. You started using DaVinci because of school. How are you liking it? You're realizing you also have difficulty drawing anyone that doesn't have a round face? We're literally opposites right now. Like, obviously, I'm not having difficulty drawing Soleil, right? But it's so much easier, question mark, to draw all my spiky face people. I don't know. The copy of Vegas you have is likely pretty outdated, but it has a lot of the basic functions just fine. Then you're good. Yeah. I think it also depends on which version you have. Really? Okay, well, if that's the case, then I'm cooked. You were hacked? Right. You know those hackers have been going crazy. Shai, have you lost your mind? Please leave her out of this nonsense. I'll whip you again. You're finna say last this man, but Dan's already on it. My goat is always there to protect me from my other beings. Meow. Oh. Let's flip it because I don't know how. No. I'm calm. I'm calm. Yeah, bar. Ski bar. You see how he lies on your name? Oh, I see it. The bull is fully giving body right now. Yay! Sometimes I just I just see a character and I go through like maybe 3 poses in my head and then I choose one of them. And I pray that it looks good because I don't want to go searching for no goddamn reference. Ads in 5, stop it. I actually want to make like some progress with this today. You might go for an evil 4-hour stream. So evil of me. Yeah. Ooh, my throat meat. My throat meat. Okay. It's so fancy the wicked artist. Shai, I truly love how you design your character. The characters give you life. She's too peak at this stuff. She's too peak. They call her the character designer of our time. This is true, actually. Yeah. Why do 4 when you can do 10-hour stream? Ah! Hope nothing. 10-hour stream, meanwhile, once it's 5 hours, it's already my bedtime. Oh, hell no. You want me to try and pull an all-nighter? The only way I can do a 10-hour stream is if I start at like 7 a.m. And why in the name of God would I do that when it's not like a subathon thingy? Even for subathons, I think you got me like 13 shades of fucked up. If you think I'm gonna be up at 7 a.m. just to freaking dance on the camera for you guys. I like y'all, not that much. Know your place. Or don't. 24-hour stream when? Never. The longest I will do is 12 hours. 7 a.m. stream is diabolical. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even wake up that early, regularly. Like, let's be so for real. This song was my r/I'm 14 and this is deep song. I loved it so much. Maybe it's her eyes. 24 hours sent stream will heal your soul. Your soul is never getting healed. Then again, one of your friends does that when he smokes before work. Oh, wow. Wake and bake, as he calls it. That would do it. You can barely pull 3 hours now. You can't imagine 5-12-hour streams, right? Like, I'm crying and peeing on the floor when the clock is going near 5 hours and you're trying to say 10? You must despise me in ways unknown. Oh, shit. We're gonna redraw her eyes. Am I stupid? A little bit. Yesterday you go on a project and you were watching Twitch and ended up being 24 hours yesterday? Really? Makes you think of the streamers that do the whole add 4 seconds every time someone donates. I mean, that's kind of what the first Senti-thon was like. But thankfully, it did not get too out of hand. But I can't do regular ass subathons ever, okay? It's too scary. You could be there for weeks. I don't want to test it. Also get a meal deal and a little treat for a good grade. Please enjoy it. You deserve it. Yummy. Senti-thon, what a time to be alive. Probably my favorite VTuber debut I've done. And I've done a whole 2. Wow. Take me back one more time to the reveal. I don't like watching it because I was so high-pitched and so excited and so nervous. And I hate how I sounded. Obviously, I locked in later when I realized that I was no longer like, people could not hear what I was saying because I was too high-pitched. But yeah, it was a good time. Did you get 10 hours of sleep today? You did? I'm glad to hear that. Senti-thon goes in. Get that little treat. Yes, 90, get that treat and eat it up. Next Senti-thon. The Senti-thons only ever happen on my affiliate anniversaries. So the next one is going to be the same time this year, August. Yeah. Okay, ads in 40 seconds, which means I'm putting you guys in hell. Try not to hate me, but if you do hate me, then I don't give a fuck. This year, August, yes, it's not going to be as insane as last year. I'm telling you this now. Curb your enthusiasm. Early birthday present. Stop it. Okay, so I'm putting you guys in ads. Okay, enjoy the words on stream. Oh, good job, Dan, Bisky, and Shai. Whoa. Music, shut up. There we go. Sorry. You guys did eat, actually. I'm surprised. I say that with love in my heart. Girl, fuck the song. If you're late to doing mod duties, blame watching over. Can you? You're banned. Okay? If you mention Overwatch again, you're banned. I've literally banned you from talking about Fufixive, Lord of the Rings, Overwatch is the third one. You've PMO for the last time. This is the new Final Fantasy 14. I know, and that's the problem. I'm a big time hater of my friends' hobbies. How do I make her head not look scary? Top 10 questions even God cannot answer. Watching over is insanity. He knew saying Overwatch would have been worse. He did. He did. Getting a pan Bro just said that. Hates gooning? Meanwhile what? In what way? I actually do not know what I just said. Like, actually. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Please help me. Please jog my memory. It's best jogged with $50. Is that how to make your head not look scary? Because I know. I found it. Not man with the clit. I found it. There we go. Do I need a Hershey's break? I will soon, but not now. Yippee! I think she looks a lot better now. A lot better. A little bit of water. Oh my gosh, who knows how to dance Goomba? Let's dance together. Only if your name is Shai or Lucy. Sorry. Goomba. I do love the way you did the boobies. Yes! That was why it's the focal point. So I am glad you like it, truly. I did this for you and the gays. But mostly you. Of course. I do love the pose that you've chosen for Adon. I'm trying to be normal, but it's clearly not working. Orange? Consider redoing. What? I just dragged myself. Hold on. Lipopo sempre santiwa. Okay. Yummy! You only know how to shake ass barely. Barely? Barely? Don't say these fighting words to me. You're gonna do thumbnails for a few more poses you saw and see which one you like better? Okay! Yes, barely? What do you mean barely? That's not what you showed us that time? That's not what she showed us that time. You know how to move in one way? Okay, but like, at least you know how to do it in one way. That's more than more than we're asking for. You mean you because Lucy couldn't see shit? Don't remind her. She's actually gonna start crying on the floor. And I don't want that to happen. It still feels so bad. I mean, I did tell you the way to stop feeling bad. Just say. Sorry, let me calm down. Let me calm down. I'm calming down. Next BC call with us three, you'll make it up to her. We're gonna eat good. Let me be chill. Let me be chill. I say with lies. Okay, we're gonna do as minimal rendering as possible so I don't die. Okay, because they're threatening me with dice. Who's they? Well, wouldn't you like to know, FBI? You're not gonna. Dancing is a great way to feel better and also to make yourself really tired. And like they help with being active. So when I would have terrible cramps and my painkillers were taking forever to lock in, I would just put on some music and start dancing like a stupid person. And then of course my chungus older sister would come into the room. But I didn't really feel embarrassed because she would start dancing too, and then I'd start laughing. It was great. Dancing is super fun. You have no grace with it, but it definitely just makes you feel better after doing. Yeah. That's what it should be. That's what all activities and hobbies should be like. You should feel nice after doing them. They should heal something in you. We're not doing line art. You take me as I am, or you die. This fingertip blender, literally such an easy way to do lashes. Like, I'm not using a drawing brush right now. And I'm still making the fleeking lashes. This is witchcraft. It's witchcraft. And I'm eating it up. Wow. Despite feeling like you can't dance, you do love going out to dance and drink. I'm sure you can dance in your heart of hearts. Cold dice becoming much drama in USA. That's part of why you don't put dice in soda. Why is it drama? Cold ice? Do you mean dice or ice? Sorry, my back meat. I feel like you bring the energy to a night out. Just going out with you sounds fun. It does. And I'm so pained and saddened that we're not nearer to each other. Because I have no doubt that you would definitely join the group of people that are always throwing me outside. And it'd be a lot more fun. Because, como se dice, you're black. Yeah. Hashtag I said it. That would make it better. Sue me and kill me if you need to. It will not change the truth. The prince is here. You try your best to. Since he's smart enough to break that code. About eyes? Are you talking about like actual eyes? Like those losers? Falcon Guna doesn't know she's one of the lives of the party. Hope not in. Wait, hold on. I'm probably gonna let my mods do it this time. You're welcome. I'll be here all week. I'm so excited for the game on Thursday. We're gonna be playing a game that I saw Jacksepticeye play, and being the cringe fan I am, I literally bought it, and we're gonna play it on Thursday stream. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun, and I'm gonna die laughing. You can be disgusted as much as you want. What game is it? It's called My Voice Zoo. I am so excited to play it. At least Justice still has more beans than you. Over my dead fucking body. Over my dead fucking body. Yay! It already sounds crazy. Can't wait. You keep seeing clips of it? Really? The embezzlement signal. Oh my god, I'm finished. The way you're not even incorrect is what's really cooking me the most. What is this favoritism? I'm just hearing a lot of yip yap yopping and no begging. The fuck? You can call it favoritism as much as you want. She is the one that basically asked, okay? It's a secret language between wives, you know? Just trust me. Is this what I was using? Ah. Embezzle funds then proceeds to dance? Yes. As she should. The freak? Ugh. Okay, song. I can't listen to the rest of this cringe. Like, it's too cringe. I'm so sorry. You know what? This is something I'm gonna fix with colors. Until then, I don't give a fuck. I want to give her rolls on her chin. Yes. I like it. Oh my god. Can you guys be normal? You can't have more beans than Lucy? What? Stop! I know she's like the first wife, but stop! Stop! Is this on the same layer? Am I stupid? Yeah, I am. Why did I draw this on the same layer? My Olodo is a bit strong. It's a bit strong. Are we safe? Oh, it's Joe. Joe, why? Why did you do that? Just to say you should get 10 mil? Sensei, can you last Jester for me? Why? Why? Bro only had 62 beans. Be nice. Be nice. Last time, man? Okay. Oh my god. I got you, Joe. Joe love and light, but like, you ain't got the wife title. Oh my gosh, Helios gambled boobs. Damn, you won. Yummy. Are you Aizen? Is this a freaking evil Chungus Bleach reference? My god. How could you? How could you? I'm so excited to not do line art for this drawing. They got me a little bit fucked up. Like the littlest bit. The tiniest bit fucked up. Okay. Ain't nobody gonna hit me with friendly fire during our month. And you won boots for victory. Yeah. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Holy Jehovah. You've come through for us once again. Mm-mm-mm. Let me draw the rest of the owl. Oh, this thing has slipped before I mess up. Oh, man. I like when this little arm thing is. Breathe if you're gooned up. I knew it. Where's Afroni? The only person that ever started with you, he's busy. He has exams and they're cooking him. And I'm sure he's turned a new leaf and he will no longer side with you. What good are beans if you can't lead raids to put sense into meeting new friends and watch the blushing from meeting super big streamers? Hell no! If I ever did a guide the raid thingy, there's gonna be a limit to the size of the streamer that the raid can go to. I'm not interested in being stressed out when I'm raiding out. Inhales deeply. I knew it! Deep breaths. Yeah, of course. Hi, Helios. Would you side with me, pretty please? Helios choosing you over me? Good fucking luck. That's real as fuck. See, look, I know obviously there's a point in time in your evil streaming career where it has to happen, where you start chummying up to the big people. That time is not anywhere near for me. I'm still just a little baby. I'm a poor boy from a poor family. Or is it young boy? I don't know the freaking lyrics. I won't lie to you. I don't know. Meow. Since he draws boobs, so I think I'm gonna side with them. I'm more than this.
Girl, what the fuck is you talking about?
I'm more than this. You keep saying you need to get those boobs installed. Thank you, Biscuit. I could make them have like, we haven't done the crazy physics for this model. We did it for Vanette's model, but not for this one. Hold on. I want to see what this looks like. I want to see it. Where is it? Is it here? Where's the physics place? There we go. Physics chain. The boobs look fine. That's the issue. They look great. I'm just exploding everywhere. Oh my god. This is so scary. This is so scary. This is terrifying. Oh my god. Anyways, where was I? Uh-huh. Nothing happened. Awesome. You're in the yard? What do you mean by that? Who peeping? Sentia Booba? Hell no! That sounds evil. The jump animation is so real. I wasn't evil. There is no animation. That's just me moving left and right, but like the physics go crazy. Your milkshake brought me to the yard.
Girl, what the fuck is you talking
Get out my goddamn yard, buddy. Surely it'll last for this. I'll leave it up to them. I'll leave it up to them. Where was I? Where was I? Trying to draw this baddie. I'll leave her mouth like this. You know what? We'll leave the mouth how it's supposed to be left, actually. Gotta look for quick. Of course. What is the verdict, Mr. Dan? Do I just like, no, we'll duplicate them and then we'll turn them into a layer. Here. And then we hide the other ones. And then, should I duplicate it again to make it like a thicker layer? Yeah. Now merge those bad boys. Oh yeah. Yippee! That's okay. Got a new plan. Go and see if Senti can handle a 3K raid in future. Stop! Here's your answer. The answer is no! Okay? I wouldn't even know what the freak to say. And my computer would shut down. Where was I? Remember us when I become the next mark, but that's not gonna freaking happen! You guys have too much faith in me. Like, too freaking much. The next Markiplier would fry me. My OBS would 100% crash. Yeah. 3K people rating will make Senti end stream. It wouldn't even be intentional. Like, my computer will just shit itself. And I'm not gonna try and bring it back from the dead. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm letting it stay dead. Oh my gosh, how am I eyes seeing? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Now you've put the thought in my head and I'm stressed out. It's called being fans. No. I don't think I'm ever gonna have a fan base that big, and I promise you, I'm very fine with that. Like, I'm good. I swear. Okay, that part cannot be hair. This part can be hair. Yes. Am I trusty gray? Perfect. Okay, well, less perfect actually. Oh my god. Whatever. You say hi, Philly, and whoever? Philly is banned. She's a freaking racist loser. Hell no, bro. What? Wrong layer. Ooh la la. You would buy every shampoo this joint told you to buy because of the hair. Senti vision. Now let me appeal to your greedy bastard side. A big fan base means more commissions. More commissions means more Senti arts in the world and more monies. I'd rather have less commissions, actually, and just more money in general. That's crazy that you see me as a greedy bastard. It is well. Big fans also means more weirdos. Yeah, exactly. And like my poor mod team would have to expand and they'd be overworked. And like I'm black, so they're gonna see lots of crazy, insane stuff. So nope. That's all I can say. The gulp is loud and long. She's like orange. Like this color. You doubt Raiders will last year? You'd be surprised. Like people will push through all their hatred for somebody if the person is creating something that they like. Because I draw women and I draw boobies, I promise you there's probably some freaks who hate people like me that are only here because of that. More fan base means jester mod. There is nothing on this planet that could ever make me mod you. Also, don't you call yourself a greedy bastard? Yeah, I call myself that. You're not supposed to call me that. You don't want it to be implied that you don't want Senti to grow, but I think you'd explicitly talk to them in Discord and never come into stream. I hate that. I hate that so deeply because I'm exactly the same. And I always try to be there when, like, you know, people that I like to yap in, they get big. It's like, I promise they miss you more than you know. And like, obviously being in super crazy busy space might be super overstimulating, but just a hi here and there will mean a lot more to them than you could possibly believe. Like, I've seen too many streamer people complain about how they've got comments from viewers saying that if they got bigger, that viewer would stop come into stream and stop like, you know, interacting. And it's like, wow, you fucking hate that person. Like, you despise them and you only like them because they're a small streamer. And I think that's just terrible. I don't think I'm ever going to go to like crazy insane heights, but I'll say here, I'm going to freaking hate you forever if you leave just because I have more than 3 people in my stream. You know, you would not be that one, but you tried to not to name active streamers. Thank you. I think I'd get mod before you, Jester. You just remember that AI art guy in GT stream? Yeah. And they did not, they genuinely thought that they made that thing. Is this what they call the AI hallucination nonsense? The nonsense you call it? Yeah. I got Sharingan for this stuff? No, it's just like, I don't know. It always feels weird when I can notice it and other artists don't, because I feel like now I'm just doing a witch hunt on a poor artist who had their art style trained on it. But I've never been wrong, so what's that part about? You just get overwhelmed by crowds, and I know that's fine. Like, I promise I avoid bigger streamers for this same reason, but that's just because I don't know them. If I knew them and, like, you know, they had people there and I just never came back, that sucks. That sucks so much. Was that one Daiki? I don't remember the username. Like, they no longer exist in my brain. They showed a fuck ton of art and it was suspicious how much they managed to get done in 1 week. Interesting. That's kind of sad. Like, I understand the small environments are comfy and it's nice to get interaction from the streamer, but it's kind of upsetting to imagine someone only cares because they're trying to talk to you. Yeah, like, like, I mean, it's like a cute compliment, but also it's like, if I can't respond to you, I no longer have any value. You know, it's weird. Hi back. Guy asked you for your snap at the coop. But I'm gonna assume you didn't send that. You don't even have a Snapchat, do you? You better not. You don't recall the name you deleted their existence? The person in question that I called out, I just clicked onto Chichi's stream and I saw like very blatant AI on her screen. And I was like, girl, why are we looking at it? That was like my first response before I realized that we were doing an art share, right? And then she was like, wait, what do you mean? And like, she was basically like talking to me in DMs about it. And I was like, no, that's AI straight up. And I had to like give her like, you know, a reason why. And clearly if you zoomed in, you would see how the details on certain parts were muddy and gross. And yeah, but like, I hate that I was the one to notice it and call it out. And the person genuinely thought in their mind that they had painted this. I don't deny that maybe they were an actual artist, but what they submitted was not freaking man-made art. At the very least, he asked how old you were. Thank goodness, right? The bar is in hell. You don't? I'm glad you don't, because like Snapchat in the big 25, like what are we doing, bro? But I knew my goat wouldn't fall hand, so here we are. But yeah, like there just be times where I see people posting things that even though I haven't zoomed in to look clearly, I can see straight up that it is AI generated. And the thing is, like, obviously I've gotten flack for it to be like, oh, maybe it's just that person's art style and like you're just falsely accusing. And then it comes out later that the person actually did AI generated. Like, you know? I'm not trying to say, oh my God, I'm so smart and intelligent and beautiful and handsome, because I am. But I'm just trying to say, like, I've seen too much of their slop thingies to like, there's just a certain style where you can just tell. I don't know, man. There are some really elite streamers that you've unfollowed due to Twitch limit caps, so you can ask smaller streamers. So you guess that's fair. But you call them or contact them yearly in other email type platforms. See, that's sweet of you, you know? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily do all that stuff for a streamer that didn't even know I existed, right? On no parasocial stuff, but like, imagine doing all that for somebody who doesn't even like recognizes your username. I feel a little bit too cringe. A little too cringe. But that's nice of you. When you see enough AI art, you start to see the patterns. Yeah, you do. It's 26? Did I say 25? Oopsies. You forgot your concept of time. Yeah. You just me realize the reality. I'm glad. The way you realize you need to add a no AI rule to your Discord server in your about section, it will help a lot. Especially since you mentioned that like art will not be your primary thing. People tend to flock to gamers and like assume that because they're gamers, then they can't also be artists. So they'll feel more, what's the word, at home to share their slop with you. So yeah, nothing gets past the sentence Sharingan that doesn't exist. These days it's harder and harder, but there's still commonalities and patterns. Yes, there is. I've fallen for AI shit before and I freaking hate it. Button, zipper, specific color patterns, contrast levels. Yeah. And like what the worst thing that I've seen happening is tracing. So like it could be a real human artist and like at first glance you'd be like, oh my god, that's AI. But you zoom in and you don't see any of the tells and you realize that this was AI, but somebody drew over it. And it's cooking a lot of people right now because like people are just falling for AI traced work and it's not a pretty sight. Is her hair like lighter color? I'm picking up what you put in. But let me spit on the mic. Can I make this area scaling a bit bigger? A little bigger. We take those. A tiny bit bigger. There we go. There's an account you follow that tries to teach AI literacy, how to spot it, and you get so upset with the amount of times you've gotten answers wrong. What account is it? Before you tell me it's on freaking Twitter, if it's on Twitter, do not tell me. It's a lighter color? Okay, nice. It's good to have clearly defined rules in any space, and it helps to keep the slop peddlers out. It does. I mean, it doesn't, right? Like, it tries to, but the only surefire way to keep the slop peddlers out is to actually take them out when it's found out. Because people have rules all the time that they just don't enforce. Like, if you don't have a backbone, why the fuck are you a streamer, bro? Go play video games offline in Discord, buddy. What the fuck did I just see? You must be pulling on my leg. Sorry, I'm chill. It's on Instagram. Even worse. Well, not even worse, but I do not have that. I don't have any Instagram accounts. You're beginning to get that Giorno Giovanni build? You say Kini. You're happy with your progress? Next is a JoJo star tattoo. Good luck with that, cause they're gonna come kill you, and by they I mean Dio. You thought he's real. You guys starting streaming day 4 of YouTube. Start. Maybe you're closer to them than others. You're getting me to explore stuff. I am. Really? There's lots of Tiger Skyrim days lore for you. Skyrim? I've heard about that. You're proudly banned on Instagram. What happened? Oh my god. You gotta try to find it again, but AI is getting more advanced and it's making your ass itch. I think the worst part is not even the art at this point. It's the fucking videos. I see AI videos and I'm like, we're cooked. Like, unironically cooked. I saw, it was a TikTok lady and she was talking about how to spot the videos and how it's gotten so much more advanced. And I was like, it can't be that good. I'm a big fool. They're absolutely like, I could not tell you that it was made by AI, which is so freaking scary, bro. And so many of them are racist too. Yes. I mean, that's what this whole thingy for. Like, if you use AI, you're helping to push racism forward. So I hope these people know that. Thanks for the gymming for 1 year now. You can see the journal physique. Speaking of gymming, I need to get back on my freaking grind set. Because I'm not gonna be physically going to the gym. Because let's be realistic, I'm not gonna do that. So I need to actually order weights for the house so I can get my muscles up. Gonna get that A-Don build, you know what I'm talking about. Next is Jotaro physique. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, the videos are terrible. You've been playing Skyrim this weekend, and how was that? Someone's gonna go to jail on an AI video. I feel like it's already happened. Like there's been like two black teenagers who the AI like mistook something in their hand, like a phone or something, for a gun, and then the police like wrongfully detained them for some stupid reason. It's like we're already in the end times. The animal ones are so scary, especially if you don't know how animals move, which like a lot of people don't know how animals move because, well, there is lots of different animals out in the world, so it's really easy to just not know, if that makes sense. Because why is Copilot automatically included in Teams? It is! Now your directors are constantly using it. Their businesses will go bust, inshallah. Thank you, God. Let's pray together. Father in heaven, let all these businesses that use AI experience a drought and a very company gets shat on the floor in 3 seconds. Thank you, God, for your time. You let Howard Stern and yourself speak too openly for Instagram to not ban you. Very LGBTQ plus for the day. Damn. They banned you for 1 day? Really? You gym in your room? Who has time to go to a sweaty place like the gym? I don't know why. I feel like it's just so much easier and you make more... well, not you, but like in my case, I made the most progress gymming at home. Like that's where I am already. Skyrim is amazing. You're on your Mage Kratos build. Yummy. Deepfakes have been around for a long time and were already a problem. Yeah, I just made it so much easier. Yeah. And they made it worse. You saw the one of the hippo shitting on the leopard.
What the fuck is you talking about?
You said Kinney. Sir, what a freak are you talking about? Your friend's college classes, she's in forensic science, literally recommended that she use Gen AI for one of her assignments. Are you people stupid? What this thing is showing me is that the people that we thought had brain cells are actually dumber than rocks. Things that should be sacred and only touched by human hands. You're trying to ask some stupid bots to do it for you. We are finished as a society, but it's not too late. Do not give in to doomerism. You have to keep fighting these AI nonsenses. Okay? You have to keep vehemently, staunchly saying, I'm not going to use this shit and you can't make me. Unless it's literally your job, then we have to cry a little. But yeah. Forensic, the thing based on evidence. That's what I'm saying. If you slack, you're cooked. When you're at home, there's no excuse. The weights are there. Yeah. You're just praying that open AI and such keep bleeding money and keep losing deals with the big companies. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Like, are we so serious? Denti, you have a lovely surprise for me? Is it you naked? I'm kidding. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what it is. It was like this AI leopard trying to eat a hippo, and it chats in fear, and you thought it was real at first? Oh, God. They're making AI that makes AI? Hey, Zila! Can we get a shouty outie for Zila Chan? Welcome to stream! We're gonna start living in dystopia. We're already there. I also figured out if you Google something and add -AI at the end of your search, the AI overview doesn't pop up. Yes. Hey, yo, hi! What? Hey, savory chicken, give me your socks. I don't have socks. What do you mean that's illegal? Zila, I'm like 2 seconds from giving you a big shout out. Yay! It's savory chicken. This user, hi, welcome. Is why you do this? Because you're lovely, and I feel bad that I haven't been able to be to your streams in a while, and I'm so grateful you showed up today. You're still banned, however, also never attempted to be unbanned. That's good, because you're not missing anything, okay? They're owned by Meta, so Instagram is still poopy. You're fine being banned. Don't be, but I am. Afrobeats sounds like soca. What soca? Bahai, welcome to stream. Are they the surprise, Lucy? I'm really confused right now. Like, You're a chronic lurker here, so you can't talk. No, it's fine. I promise. I'm just grateful that you choose to lurk in this Chungus channel. It means a lot to this silly, smelly being. Actually, I'm smelly this time. I haven't showered in like a day. Can you imagine? Zila and Savory are the surprise. Hi, Zila. Hi, Savory. you're the peakest, okay? My wife is so peak. In fact, give Lucy another shout out. Why am I getting sprayed? Yeah, I need it because I stink. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Stinky Sensey moment. Buddy. You're here for the gay? I mean the art? That's like the same thing in this channel. Since he shows fear of new people 4K, I'm not scared. I just wanted to know what like the surprise was because it wasn't making sense in my tiny brain. But now that I know, I'm grateful and I'm happy. Okay, Lucy, meet me after class. Thank you for the SO. Never thank me. The frick? It's like thanking the air for being breathable. You get me? That kind of makes no sense. Forgive me though. Gladly? Okay. Too much battery acid? Yeah, this guy needs to get put down. Mods, put his ball sack on inside out. And then rip out the balls with your bare hands, please. Thank you, Stancy and the air. Enjoy your lurk, Lucy. We gotta thank the air. No, we don't. Hi, me woo. I hope you enjoyed the baby talking at this part of the thingy. Inside out. Yes! Yes! Oh, don't care about the song. Thanks for giving Milu their second shout out of the day. Hell yeah. I love my Nigerian baddies. In fact, I just love my black baddies, really. No, it's okay. It's good. It's good. Glad you're putting the cool tip to good use. Yes, you're the one that told me that. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm full of gratitude. And gay. Your apartment building now wants to do inspection this week because people have been smoking in the building. That's like top 10 worst things you could do. For many reasons, but also I hope they ignore your apartments. From what it sounds like, they're going to be going into apartments and going through people's stuff. Okay, that's fucking weird. Thank you, Zila-chan. We're drinking this water and we're something stretching our backs. Yum. Because they were like, we'll be looking for power for... Hold on. I'm going to Google that. Power for... Let me not even bother. Equipment. Personal property used by a married woman, although actually owned by her husband and subject to claims by his creditors. What? Something reserved to a wife? Girl, do not piss me off. Where were we? Yeah, I don't think they're legally allowed to do that either. Genuinely. But then again, you're in that evil country, so laws don't matter there, unfortunately. Which, dare I say, is evil. But everyone's already said that already. Meow. Group meowing, please and thank you. I think he's new in town. A little. Group meowing? No. No. They can check the structures, but I don't think they can look through your stuff without a warrant. They shouldn't. They shouldn't. We cannot group meow tonight because it's group gooning already, okay? They told everyone the day they plan on doing inspection, so I assume this is a get ready before we come see. Okay, that's good then. You'll say the entire hallway has smelled very strongly of weed for the last couple of weeks. No shame! No shame! No shame whatsoever. Okay, now it's time for me to do artistic liberty with her outfit colors because Shai-chan said I can do that. So, you know what we're gonna do? I don't know what it's called when you do the color that's opposite on the wheel. I think they call it complementary colors. So we're gonna do some freaking complementary colors, shall we? I'm pretending as if I know color theory. I kind of do, but at the same time, no, I don't. Group gooning, you're not invited. I know Shai will be excited. You're just projecting onto other people, unironically. Like, Shai wasn't even mentioned, and you're already thinking about her. It's you that's excited. We can smell it on you. And you're banned! BANNND. Ooh la la. Oh my god, this color on her. Thank you, God. What a freak. Yellow and purple, red and green, blue and orange. Wait, red and green? I thought it was red and blue. Well, it is closer to green, I think. Yellow and purple. Blue and orange? Yeah, kinda, yeah. What do you mean? You have live evidence that Shai's a gooner? I'm not listening to this bullshit right now. I'm not listening. This part is supposed to be blue as well. Thank you, God. Same thing for here. Let's start meowing together, okay? That's a threat! That's a after black, baddie, black. Sorry. Red and green are opposite of each other on the color wheel. That's what I mean. Isn't that what complementary is? Meow. To be fair, you think we all have evidence that most people in this chat are gooners, purely just from the date everything streams? Yeah! Yeah! Red, blue, and yellow are primary colors though. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of her color is here on the wheel. The place opposite to her is blue. That's what I meant. I thought I said red and blue for a second. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I was reading out your thingy. I'm trying to read out your mother's name. Oh my gosh. We're beginning to actually do the proper coloring. Can you imagine? Wow. Meow. Keep meowing. I say that in the same cadence of keep coming in that boy. He will get pregnant. If you believe, and it's true, he will get pregnant. You just have to believe. The way I said we were going to figure out the name of the male OC and we didn't, don't worry, it's for tomorrow. It's for tomorrow. Ads in 5, that's not happening because we're not having the evil ads. I want to do the hair mouth. Pause. But like, yeah. The contrast color to yellow is purple. Well, yellow is up here, right? And the contrast color is this weird blue. You only know color theory to dye your hair. Real of you. Red and green freaks your eyes out. Why? Red is green. Red is like turquoise-ish green, but yeah. BehindTheName.com. Thank you, my goat. You've saved me in ways that you don't even know yet. My king. The blue leans purple, yes. Alex! Just wanted to say hi because, of course, T decided to secret stream. Hi! I almost called you T. Hi, Alex Chan! Welcome, welcome, and thank you for hi. We're literally about to leave in like 30 seconds. I'm not even joking. This evil ad thinks it's gonna play. You got me fucked up. Fucked up! Her mouth, lips are a cute pink. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you, Alex Chan! You gotta keep your vape pen on you that day, just in case they do want to sit there and look through drawers. Yeah! And then they find your 13-incher. You may be able to fool them, but you're not gonna fool me. I know you have one. I know it. Red on green or vice versa? It shifts around your vision. Really? That's weird. I've never heard of that. I'm #learning. First of all, it's not 13. I fucking knew it. I knew it existed. You cannot fool me! It's not possible. Even Sentinels? Alright, girl. You have no idea what I'm talking about? Right. Here's some really good lore. You're when still young, you came up with Vampire Tiger ID for you. The concept of you being Gothic and Native American was a starting point, and then your Scottish/Irish side, therefore Indian Tiger. Even though you are you're Indian, not from India type. And Vampire because Gothic Irish look. Gothic Irish! That sounds like something I need to look up. Because it sounds yummylicious. It sounds cool. Very cool. Especially since like we have lots of like Gothic looking churches in this country. They're very pretty. Very old. Very decrepit. Very pretty. Now in USA you wish you were a black and white tiger because of USA Orange Leader. Oh god. We don't, he doesn't exist. This is true. I think her lips are not this saturated. They're like more closer to her skin tone, actually. Yeah, like this, but pink. Hold on. What did I do before? Hold on. Is it up? Ugh. Oh my god! Sorry, I'm not stressed out. I'm calm. I'll leave it like this. I like it. I hope you don't hate it, Shai. They're more of a pinky tone. Is this good enough? Please tell me. You're certain vampires sleep in Ireland and I'm one of them? You don't hate it? That means you fucking hate it. Because if you liked it, you'd have said you love it. So I'm changing the color again. Let's see. They're pinker, like this. Yes, it's good? You cannot fool me! You just can't. Which one is better? This one or the other color? Oh my god. Before we raid out, I want to add a special thing to the joy. Senti, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You're so freaking weird and you're so gooned up. I hate you and I hate your streams and I hate your drawings. I'm signing up to your Patreon right now. Oh my gosh, thank you, random hater. You're so peak. Thanks, random hater. You're my favorite fan. I'll send you a lock of my hair. Now goon to it. Where was I? The first one was accurate, but the second one looks better / has more contrast. So we're going to the first one. You have to understand. You are in biggie trouble when it comes to my bitch ass. We'll make it like in the middle. Like this. Yeah. Someone sprayed this sentient shit talk. What do you mean? You're screaming. Anyways, right. I think I'm good with it here for now. Yeah. We'll return tomorrow. We'll be doing what's it called? OC making time. And then Thursday is that fun game that I cannot wait to play. I've already exported this yumminess. I can't wait. Okay. The second one looks better, so I'm not gonna do that one. Yes! You face street tomorrow? Indeed. Oh my gosh, guys, come here, let me smell you. Come here, let me smell you. You smell... Whoa, you didn't take a shower today, did you? We're not having the ads, I promise, because I'm pissing off. Thank you for the wonderful stream. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, now don't freaking go anywhere, because we're raiding out. Okay? We're raiding the folk out. Should I take you guys to someone new, or should I take you to somewhere you already know? Tell me. I want you to choose today. You're not choosing a person. You're just choosing which one you want to. You did just spray your perfume? Oh my god! Let me sniff it. Let me do all the raid out thingies. New? Okay! Consider it done! I'm so excited. It's been a long time coming. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Biscuit Chan, for the biddies. And thank you, Lucy Nyan, for your 12-month resub. You're so tasty. We're going to be rating my bitch-ass amazing friend, T-Top. He's a lovely human being. And he's currently playing Marvel Shitballs. So make sure you tell him that he's a big stinker and that he is loved, okay? Yeah. T-Top is live on Twitch. Can you fucking imagine? So while he's here for 2 minutes, we'll go right in there and tell him that he has poopy in his underwear and that he's gonna win the game. Plus, he's also like good at the game, so I hate that, but I'm happy for him. He is on Twitch, yes, for the first time in like so long. So you guys better enjoy him while he's here. You know what I'll be saying? Dan, stop it, okay? Thank you, YouTube.